everybody. How are we doing today? Alright, this will be one video today. I'm not breaking these up. I mean, if I did, it would have to be like an hour and a half or an hour and a half. And I could, but I ain't gonna waste that kind of time, man. Unless I get logged out, and then I'll break it up. Oh man, I tell you what. I'm ready to be at home. Dang it. I forgot to take happy birthday off of there. My bad. Forgot to change the date. Lord have mercy, man. What are you up to? Let's get this chatbot turned on and roll. Ready, man.
Morning, Bobby, morning, gang.
Good morning.
Looks like a pretty day for a ride. Put the fuel to the mule.
Beautiful day out there. B-E-A. Beautiful. left out, I think, on February 28th. Edward, how you doing?
Said getting the title wrong is just a case of one about the names.
Heck yeah.
Worse than diagnosis was done by a clef. Jim 64. Said hot hey. Said good day hey. Hey.
Man, how you doing?
Said hello Jim 64.
Come on, man. Alright. About freaking time. Ladies and gentlemen, let's freaking roll.
Said, did you take gummy and liquid IV?
Dang it.
Gary Watson. Said you left 121st.
Oh, I left on the 21.
Magnetic Connection and Johnny BK20. Said honk honk, we are rolling again.
I've been out here for a minute then. I was thinking it was February 28th. It was 121. Oh, hell, I don't know. I've been
Eric
out here for
said,
too
wow,
long.
that's a bit of time, so I'm sure you're looking forward to being at home soon.
I've been out
Gary
here
Watson.
too long.
Said yes.
128 to now. Let's roll.
CW Chur Sharp. Said Faye. Buddy Reed.
Thank you for whoever
Said
said,
hello, Bobby and the Misfits.
buddy, how you doing? Thank you for whoever said gummy and IV.
Aaron. Said gang, we are rolling out. Edward
Because I
Cypher.
forgot my gummy.
Said 200 miles to go.
228-ish.
Said hot
Yeah, 200, yeah.
Jim
No, we ain't got
64.
nothing in here, man.
Said hi, buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Jim.
We are empty. We wasn't even half full coming down
John
here.
Van Dongen. Said hey, second day top. Good ride.
John, how you doing?
Gears.
We only hauled
Said
6
empty.
pallets down here.
Sweet. Hank. Said you said 4-hour drive yesterday for today.
Yeah, it's actually about 2.5, 3, or 3.5, I mean. 2.5 or 3, something like that. I think it's 3. 3.5. I don't know. I was looking. It's 200 miles, give or take. Ish. 180 to 200. My GPS, it don't route me up River Road. It routes me around River Road, which is longer, and it's showing 228. I don't have that far to drive.
Said, is it windy there?
No. Temperature 49 degrees.
Aaron. Said, did you sleep well, Bobby? I myself actually did for a change, about 7 hours in.
I mean, I slept decent. My appointment was at 11 last night, so I stayed up till 11. Went over there, and then they didn't get me unloaded till I don't know. It was 2 or 3 o'clock this morning. But I did fall asleep shortly after I got on the door. I don't know how long I actually slept, but then I come over here and slept till 8 o'clock. I've been up since 7:45 or 8. It's just hard for me to get rolling as soon as I wake up anymore. Used to, I could wake up.
Doc, please have a great day keeping the wheels, car tire going.
Used to, I could wake up, hop in the driver's seat, and just take off. here in the last few months, it's gotten to where I've got to be up for at least an hour and a half before I can get myself in the driver's seat and start rolling. I don't know if it's just due to driving every day or...
Said picking up load in Copperhill. Elizabeth M.
Oh,
Said
I
4
live in
hours to
Copperhill.
unload 6 pallets.
Yeah.
What?
It was crazy.
Tom Van Dongen. Said 1,723 p.m. here, so. Okay, so take it easy.
We got 10:25 in the AM here.
Said Baconator time. Gary Watson.
Nah, I had...
Said catching up with you.
Yeah, I think it's just catching up with
Said
me.
I'm sure being on the road, you need to take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah. Nah, I had biscuit and gravy and sausage and eggs and hash browns from Hardee's. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. I do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the dang-do sleeping salty crew.
Edward Seifert. Said that sounds good.
Yeah.
Years.
It was pretty good.
Said, oh, I thought you in Mt Juliet still.
I am in
Down
Mt
the
Juliet.
Marine. Said, good morning, everyone.
I'm in Mt
Carl
Juliet going to
Johnson.
Copperhill, no
Said
load.
number 66.
John, how you doing?
Said, sounds like a decent breakfast, that Bobby.
Yeah, it was pretty
John
good.
Van
The biscuit
Dongen.
was a little bit overcooked,
Said,
but
Chattanooga, here we come. Carl Johnson. Said, good morning, Bobby and gang.
good morning, Carl.
Elizabeth M. Said, no smurfing. Go Hill. Said, Bobby had called
Wait a
for it.
minute, did I just go the
What
wrong
you
way?
do is not easy. It's hard on your mind and patience. Years. Said, okay.
What's wrong with that stupid thing? Yeah, we're not going that way, dum-dum. So I tell you what, this GPS gets on my freaking nerves.
Buddy Reed. Said, this is West. Edward Seifert. Said, better than that crappy Starbucks so-called biscuit. Super truck car. Said, Google says 3.5 hours, 203 miles.
Stupid GPS. Yeah, I'm not going the other
Elizabeth
way.
M. Said, wrong way.
Nah, we're going
Delbert
that
G.
way.
Woods. Said, unlike delivered, as always, breakfast of champions age is our enemy.
right.
CW Shark. Said, I won't tell you what it is just to jump. Go here, hurry up.
We're going south.
Drop here, wait a while, rinse and repeat. Super truck car. Said, in Google routes through here. Eric. Said, well, being on the road having 2 out of 3 isn't bad for a breakfast order while trucking.
Gee.
Tammy Reagan. Said, hi, Bobby. George Luongo.
Tammy, how you doing?
Said, Hardee's makes a great breakfast.
Yeah.
Elizabeth M. Said, Rodeo Road.
Oh,
George
damn.
Luongo. Said, Hardee's bacon, egg, and cheese and a biscuit is absolutely fantastic. I
got
love
over
that
to
breakfast.
Merchant Lane. And that was so rough right through there. That's crazy.
George Luongo. Said, good morning, everybody.
George, how you doing? Well, see, my truck route, it wants me to go
John Van
back down 40.
Said, crappy SH. T Road.
Yeah. It wants me to go back down 40, but it will not
Said,
route
my
me up
God,
River
that
Road.
What's up?
It just absolutely will will not route me up River Road. So going 40 and going and hitting 68, it's shorter to go 40 hitting 68
Landon Augusta.
than going this way.
Said, hey, everybody.
Landon, how you doing? But yeah, the Rand McNally absolutely will not route me up River Road, which is stupid.
Tammy Reagan. Said, Bobby, are you ready for home time?
I am. I've been ready.
Jim 64. bit.
I had to get over in the merging
Said, will the
lane.
trailer bend enough to run 68? LOL.
I don't know.
John the
I
Beagle
don't
Dad.
know.
Said exciting day A.
And you know what's
Space
bad?
Launch
What's
related
bad,
news
Super
today.
Trucker,
Hank.
is it'll
Said, I
route me
don't
to
know
run
why
that
you
Highway
don't block
30.
off all river roads. The river road that's near me, that's all dirt.
It'll route me to run that Highway 30 between Reliance and River Road. It'll route me to run that, but it won't route me to run up 68 or 64. That's so freaking stupid.
Super Truck Car. Said hi Jim. George Luongo. Said I love the food at the Waffle House.
Yeah, I hardly ever eat at the Waffle House. It's rare that I eat at a Waffle House.
Jim 64. Said hi Dakota.
They got good food and whatnot. It's just, it's rare for me to go to a Waffle House and eat. They got good food and I cannot lie.
Super Truck Car. Said LOL Highway 30.
Yeah.
Will it pay the ticket?
It'll absolutely route me to run that Highway 30.
Said what about Cracker Barrel?
I never go to Cracker Barrel. That's just, for me to go to Cracker Barrel, I have to go with somebody. I have to be with somebody that wants to go to Cracker Barrel. That's the only way you ever catch me in Cracker Barrel. Not saying their food's not good, I just don't like going to Cracker Barrel.
Dad. Said why explain? A ghost of the now. Said McDonald's has better pancakes than my local Waffle House food.
Dang it, man.
John the Beagle Dad. Said I have not gone there for years.
Man, I hate to freaking cruise on this thing. I got used to that. On that Freightliner, you could be doing 15 miles an hour and set the cruise at 70 automatic.
George Luongo. Said McDonald's actually has a great breakfast. CW Shark. Said I can never get a crispy well-done waffle at Waffle House. Delbert Gene Woods. Said Waffle House parking lots are not semi-friendly.
Not anymore. You know, back in the day they
Said
used
I
to
tried
be.
to find a location down in Twin Cities in Minnesota and told me my destination was on the left,
Back
but
in
was
the-
actually 4 blocks up yet.
Back in the day, they used to situate
Said your coffee is very good too.
Waffle Houses to where they was truck friendly, but nowadays they absolutely don't. Unless it's right next to a truck stop.
Like Cracker Barrel, but it is not as good as it used to be.
Yeah.
Jim 64. Said hi Carl.
Oh, what's going on there?
Most of the now. Said my Waffle House are dry and undercooked.
That's weird. What was they doing? Huh. There was a car in front of the cop car, had his blue lights on.
Carl Johnson. Said hi Jim.
That was weird. He didn't look like he was speeding though. I wonder what that was about. Actually, it looked like the Mustang was in the fast lane and the cop was in the slow lane. That was weird. I need to get me a scanner where we can sit and hear stuff like that. An open scanner.
John Van Dongen. Said Coral. Elizabeth M. Said Bustin. CW Sharp. Said his tags.
I don't know. They wasn't even in the same lane with each other.
Said Bobby, unfortunately a lot of businesses are becoming very big rig unfriendly sadly.
Oh yeah, yeah. Waffle Houses caters to the after hours bar closing clientele, really. That's what they cater to.
Hank. Said maybe he was just letting him know that he won an award. George Luongo.
Maybe.
Said you know what makes a great breakfast too. If you ever in the Northeast in Ohio, White Castle makes a great breakfast.
Really?
Carl Johnson.
Interesting.
Said a lot of police radio traffic is not digitized and encrypted so scanners don't pick up. George Luongo. Said I
if you jailbreak them scanners, they will pick them up. A lot of them.
Carl Johnson said I meant was digitized.
Yeah.
CW you're sharp. Said you cater to the storm chasers.
Right, the storm chasers. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, you got to jailbreak them scanners nowadays to get them to pick up the encrypted channels.
Aaron said, but the truckers are the ons as who bring them their goods, so explain it to me. Carl Johnson said they sell scanners that will pick the traffic up, but a lot more expensive.
Yeah.
Tecular 999 said number 87 thumbs up.
Number 87,
George
let's
Luongo
go.
said New York City Police Department is encrypted. Elizabeth M. said does your trailer have a wind block underneath?
Like the one that we just passed, yeah.
Delbert Keith Woods said the nighttime freaks. That's what Waffle House live on.
There you go.
Love me? I guess. I love me some Waffle House.
Some Awful House. It's got an Awful House.
Elizabeth M. said thanks.
You are welcome. Why slow down? They're not going to merge out on you, ma'am. Speed up. Good Lord. I'm just trying to hold you back, sir. That's it. That's all.
Richard Bishop said good morning, Bobby. How are you? It's 34 degrees here in Chicago and sunny. Aaron said how many miles are you putting on today, Bobby? John
Just about 200.
said do you use cruise control?
Yeah. I pretty much always
Dan
use cruise
Jordan
control.
said welcome back to Tennessee, Bobby. It's always good to get back home.
Indeed, man, indeed.
George
I'm not used to coming down
said
840
if you
this
ever
way.
in Mississippi, there's a place called Jack's.
Yeah,
Tecular
Jack's.
999 said you gonna do radar later today.
Not today,
CW
no.
Future Sharp said sounding like Ernie again.
I see where you're going with that.
Saprotruckar said we have Jack's here now. George Luongo
They're Jack's down in Cleveland
said
now?
the chicken and biscuits are very good at Jack's. Richard Bishop said hello, Carl Johnson and Aaron.
Oh, man. Let's freaking go, y'all. The Dirty 30 is amongst us.
Said yeah.
Everybody grab somebody from the Dirty 30 and give them a slap on the
Said
butt.
hi, Elizabeth M.
And see if we can't get them thumbs up button
Carl
going.
Johnson said hello, Richard. John 123 Canada 42 said good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yep, find you one of the Dirty 30s there and give them a good slap on the butt.
Said hand pink waving, Richard Jeetsy. Den for you. Said him up here in Copperhill, Tennessee. Aaron
In where, Tennessee?
said hello, Richard. John 123 Canada 42 said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning,
Amber
good morning, good morning.
said way to go, Misfits.
Boom!
John
You
123
guys and
Canada
gals,
42
ladies and
said
gentlemen,
gang.
are freaking
Said how
awesome.
old is the ride-along gang, if I may ask?
Thank you so much for the first
Said
100
slap on the
thumbs
butt.
up.
They may like it, Bobby, LOL.
Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted
Said Bobby, I
crew.
think they're hiding right now.
Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride.
Said hey, Bobby.
Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches.
Elizabeth
See, Hunter, how you doing?
said freaking bunches.
I don't know who that was that asked how old Ride Along Gang was, but
6 years as of yesterday.
yeah, 6 years old yesterday.
John 123 Canada 42.
So if your title's saying happy birthday on it, that's because I forgot to change it. It should be updated now.
Said hey, Bobby.
OTC, how
John
you doing?
123
degrees at 10:41 in the a.m. here in Murfreesboro, Tennessee.
Said Morning John 123. Carl Johnson. Said GM John 123. John Van Dalby. Said Yeehaw Freeze. Delbert Gene Blitz. Said my buddy says they don't wash the dishes at Waffle House. I love the place anyway. One man's
Maybe that's their special taste.
George Luongo. Said Murfreesboro News to BBC. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, maybe a good old-fashioned scream will wake up the dirty 30 LOL.
Maybe. We got one of the dirty 30s hanging out beside of us right now.
John 123 Canada 42. Said in 6 years, but was it big rig digging? See Hunter.
Yeah, it started out as a big rig jigging.
Hugh Stevenson, Buffalo Flats Garage. Said Morning Dawn. Started snowing here 45 minutes ago, falling for 4 to 10 inches.
45 minutes ago.
Said 129 watching and 111 votes.
Dang it, man.
Richard Bishop.
The dirty 30s
Said
amongst us. And
Robert
beside
G.
us.
Blitz. Said it's all about the flavor man. George Luongo. Said good morning Canada. John 123 Canada 42. Said 10-4. Buddy Reed. Said a Delbert Gene once they wash the dishes in front of the bar. CW Sharp. Said 62 degrees sunny.
Oh, Lord, it's one of those drivers.
Tom Kearney. Said they don't wash their dishes in the Greek islands, they just smash them on the floor.
Right.
Hank. Said John 123. Have no Bobby named his channel that before. Richard Bishop.
It originally started
Said
out as
Bobby,
Big
I
Rig
think I've
Jigging.
been with your channel around 2 years.
Around 2 years, right on. It originally started out as Big Rig Jigging.
Said Morning Bobby and Ride Along Game 2025.
Good morning,
John
Canada.
123 Canada 42. Said I did take a look in the old one way back. One man switch. Said bro Mo. Why let me do my inspection and back way in. Richard Bishop.
One man switch, how you
Said good
doing?
morning Buddy Reed. Carl Johnson. Said I can't stand drivers that speed up and slow down.
I know, it's
Use the
ridiculous.
damn cruise. Buddy Reed. Said hello Richard.
Get away from a big truck bumper, man. Good Lord.
Eric. Said looks like nice dry interstate and decent weather for Bobby.
Beautiful ride today. B-E-A. Beautiful.
Richard Bishop. Said hi there Kelly.
So now I don't drink the IVs when I'm driving. I drink the electrolyte. I don't drink the body armors when I'm driving. Those are just for when I'm actually riding.
Hank. Said it's cloudy looking at my place.
Time to go home, man.
Hank. Said no son never attended.
And this is where I got my CDLs
John
at, here in this town.
123 Canada
Murfreesboro.
42. Said hang around this time in the years. That makes 4 years being with the Ride Along gang.
4 years, right on. What is today? Thursday?
Tom Kearney. Said pretty beautiful day in Tennessee, I must say.
It is.
Aaron.
B-E-A.
Said I'm all wired up on coffee and looking for extra chores to do at home. LOL.
Lord have mercy,
Lauren
man.
C.O.
I could always go to my house and sweep the floor.
When they speed up to a few inches away from your back bumper and stay there.
Yeah, that's what makes
Kelly.
me back or front
Said you
bumper.
got any apple in your lunch kit?
I don't. I need to get an apple. I need an apple and a watermelon. I just don't like fruit that much.
Richard Bishop.
It's okay, but I can't eat
Said
it a lot.
Bobby, do you like pomegranate juice? That's supposed to be a good probolic juice. John
I don't know if I
123
like that or
Canada
not.
42 said yes Thursday. Aaron
Thursday.
said yes Thursday Bobby.
I don't know.
John 123 Canada 42 said the March 6th. CW Sharp said Bobby, where were you born and raised?
I was born in Maryville, Tennessee. Lived there until I was 14 and moved to Copperhill. Lived in Copperhill till I was 18 and moved to
Said
Cleveland.
good afternoon all.
And then I
Lori
moved back to
C.O. said I don't
Copperhill
understand why some people need to drive
some
that
years
close
back.
behind someone. Super Truck Car said Bobby wasn't born, he was hatched LOL.
Ashland, man.
Hank said I like that watermelon juice you can get from Kroger's.
Huh. Interesting. Watermelon juice.
Aaron said LOL, let me head down to your place Bobby and get to work by late afternoon.
10-4 on that.
Richard Bishop said there's also a town in East Tennessee named Sweetwater.
Yeah, I've been there a lot.
Tom Kearney said only 42F, they're going up to 65 tomorrow.
65 tomorrow. Heck yeah.
Super Truck Car said Richard, it's about 35 miles north of me. Dang it, man. So that's that same car right there that was sitting right at my bumper a minute ago. Richard Bishop said good morning Super Trucker, you're near Chicago. Tom Kearney said I think it's an 11-hour drive to Copperhill from here.
11 hours out from there. Dang it, man. They should turn my truck up to 80 on home time trips. I don't know why they don't.
Tom Kearney said probably why we've never run into each other.
Probably. That could be the reason right there.
Super Truck Car said morning, no Sweetwater TN is near me.
do miss being able to do 74. Ain't no doubt about that. Put it down, I dropped it, man. I threw it down. Let's freaking go.
Said LOL, awesome. Elizabeth M. Said stopwatch blue hand timer with Bobby, racing to see Tasha and Howard.
Right on.
Tom Kearney. Said where's your closest airport, Bobby?
My closest airport would be Chattanooga. That's a smaller airport. The bigger airport would be Knoxville.
May. Said good morning, Bobby.
May, how you doing? I'm not too awful far from the Atlanta airport though.
John Van Dongen. Said overdrive yeehaw.
But the closest is Chattanooga. California overdrive, man. I'm not real sure if Atlanta.
Sound effect of that car cracks me up. LMFAO.
I'm not sure if Atlanta or Knoxville's closer. They might be pretty close to the same distance, those two. I think Knoxville's a little bit closer to Atlanta, but I think.
Richard Bishop. Said the road is dry, the sky is clear, step on the diesel, and have no fear, Bobby, haha, lol.
Oh, I ain't got no fear. Not when it comes to speed. None. Probably should, but I don't.
Super Truck Car. Said I think both Knoxville and Chattanooga are considered regional.
Yeah, those are. But I don't know if Knoxville's regional or not. Chattanooga's regional.
Cal Tim.
I think, yeah, Knoxville
Said
may be
don't get
too.
diesel on your soul.
Knoxville flies a lot bigger planes in and out though.
Cal Tim. Said play on words. George Luongo. Said I was watching Convoy the other day from the 70s. That was a great movie with the late Chris Christopherson.
Yep.
George Luongo. Said if you remember in the beginning smoke is used
years ago. I don't think I've watched that.
Said I am moving all my clocks up 1 hour on Saturday. Spring forward. Don't forget, I know most people know, but someone might forget about it.
Spring forward this weekend, right? Oh man. That means I'll get one less hour at the house this go
Low
around.
Fidelity, All-Star Reject. Said good afternoon everyone. IZ, we're headed to the house.
We headed home,
Aaron.
man.
Said I'm driving over east to Woodbury Friday evening to practice with my band and record some songs. It's about a 2.5-hour drive for me, but worth it as all my bandmates are in Twin Cities area.
Heck yeah.
Said for truck car. Said Cleveland got a designation of international airport. The local millionaire went to Scotland from here. LOL.
Dang it.
Low Fidelity. All
Yeah, there is that small airport in
Said we
Cleveland.
had some good runs.
There's a small airport
George
up there at the
Luongo.
house.
Said I think there's some states where you don't have to change the clock like Indiana and Arizona.
That stupid
Richard
woman.
Bishop. Said good morning Cal Tim.
That's the
A
same
ghost in
woman
the
right
mouth.
there, man. That's the
Said
same
I
one.
liked the Convoy TV show when I was a kid. Will and Sonny keep the freight moving. Oh, maybe it was called Moving On.
James, where you at, man? We need you to James Ewing her right off the road.
Said had an aunt and uncle that used to live by the Chattanooga airport. We would visit them during the summer and watch the planes.
Heck yeah. But yeah, there's actually there's a small airport right a few miles from the house. But it's one of those little airports. They just fly Cessnas in and out of it. Helicopters. Cessna
Cal
size.
Tim. Said good morning Mr. Bishop.
Oh, what'd you do? Oh, they got him propped up against the hood. He's really feeding the bears over in the woods.
Sean Moore. Said GM Bobby.
Sean, how you doing?
Jim 64. Said hi Cal Tim. Hank. Said I thought it was always rude when an officer would take you to bend over the car. Jim 64. Said hi Bobby.
Tim
Super
64,
Truck
how you doing?
Said hi Sean. Richard Bishop. Said has anyone on chat ever watched the movie Duel starring Dennis Weaver, aka Vestiges Hagen?
I've seen bits and pieces of that
Said
one.
Jim. Andy C. Said the Bears will be feeding him at supper time in the Crossbar Hotel.
Dang it, man, the Crossbar
George
Hotel.
Luongo. Said good morning Bobby, how are you?
Yeah, very
Hey.
good. How you doing?
Said tell you to do that. Jim 64. Said hi Richard. Cal Tim. Said Crossbar Hotel is highly overrated.
Yeah, it is.
Jim 64. Said hi Andy C. Super Truck Car. Said I watched Duel about 6 months ago. Andy C. Said howdy Bobby, everyone.
Andy C, how you
Richard
doing?
Bishop. Said hi there Jim 64 Lobster. Steve. Said for that truck wash last night, does the company pay for it?
Yeah.
Aaron.
Yeah, the
Said
company
my
pays.
parents keep pushing me to move back to the Twin Cities, but
I can
moved
only-
out of that place for a solid personal reason. As
I can only do one a month. You know, if I was to
love
do,
having openness and links to fish and hunt.
if I was to do them, you know, 2 a month, I would have to pay for one, and then they would pay for the other one.
Andy C.
If I wanted more
Said
than
better
one a
to
month.
me, no laugh.
But now, to do the inside of the trailer, it doesn't matter how many. Those are unlimited.
Said hello Manchester. Liam Gallagher.
Or Trace. the trailer washouts where they wash the inside of the trailer out. Those are unlimited. They pay for all of them. But if it's not a blue beacon, I pay for it and then they reimburse me.
Hank said, but not only that, they do the same thing to the women because I saw a woman doing the same thing when the officer told her to bend over. Sometimes I'd have to call for a woman cop though. Jonathan said, England.
Doing no fill-ups this time. I got a quarter of a tank of fuel right now. I'll just fill up when we leave out. I've got a quarter of everything, a quarter of reefer, DEF, and diesel fuel. By the time I get to the house, it'll be less than a quarter. But
said still getting time off starting Saturday. Aaron said, Bobby, are you into any type of hunting?
Nah, I don't.
Mind your business.
Fishing,
Said hi.
Mind your business, how you doing?
Said popcorn kernels are hard to get out of the 4 channels.
So does my time officially start on the 8th? Is that what you was asking? Officially, yeah, it starts on the 8th. But now, you know, whether I do 7 days from the 8th or 7 days from today.
Said, could you?
Been pretty good. I'll probably just do 7 days from today.
Said yes.
Yeah.
Cal Tim said hunting for his socks in the morning.
Yeah, it don't officially, because the 8th is when I asked for, so it don't officially start till then. Depending on how busy they are, you know, I have had them send me home early and then call me early to come back out. But that don't happen very often. Usually when they send me home early, it's just because everything's slow.
Back on. Richard Bishop
After 7 days,
said, Bobby, when I was trucking in Illinois, if I used the toll road, I would turn the tollway receipts into the office and get reimbursed.
Yeah, I don't have to pay any tolls anywhere. I've got what's called the Best Pass, and it pays for every single toll in America. Which the last company I worked for, all they had was an Easy Pass, but I would still run the tolls wherever they sent me to. I would still run the tolls.
Said they actually had trucks in those days, Richard. Steve
just let them mail the company.
After your 7 days off, how long will you back on the road before the next time off?
It's about the same. About the same. 4 to 6 weeks. But springtime will be kicking in. What is it? If springtime kicks in before my next home time, then I'll come in like right at the start. No, that don't kick in till May.
Roger that, sir.
Probably take
I go hunting when the flies and wasps start flying with my bug assault rifle.
Dang it, man.
Said it's the company's trucks. I would see if you own your own truck and have to pay everything your own self.
Yeah.
Mind your business. Said it's going to be hot in spring. WYOBT.
Yeah, probably so.
Said hi, Bobby, popping into Smashlight and saying have a wonderful time at home with you family.
Thank you, Go Wild. Appreciate it. Don't work too hard today.
Elizabeth M. said Barrel Bob. Jim 64 said hi, WYOBTS. Mind your business. Said hi, WYOBTS. Aaron said, remember people, it's diesel, not gas for Bobby, just stating for those potentially confused about it.
It's diesel, not gas.
WYOBT said hi, Misfits.
You put your foot on the go pedal, not the gas pedal.
Steve said, do truckers wish they could get into Buc-ee's?
I mean, I don't care. Don't matter to me. Some truckers, I'm sure they do. That's why they get up on social media and pitch fits. But I don't even like going to the truck stops that I do go to. I mean, it ain't like a bucket list for me or a dying wish or, oh my God, I want to go to Boosie's. It's not nothing like that.
Kelly said, will you be doing any live stream on your time off?
I don't know.
Mind your business.
Maybe.
Said, I've been to one before in Dallas, Texas.
Well, I'll probably do something, but I don't know.
Said, hi Bobby and you people of chat.
RLT, how you doing? I'll probably do something. I don't know how many that I'll do, but I might do one here and there.
Jim 64 said, hi RLT.
I might do just a little one-wheel ride around town. I don't know. Maybe do
Gary
some
Thompson
fishing.
Said today makes 41 days you've been out if I counted right.
41
Mind your
days.
business. Said, hi RLT.
And that's about what I stay out. Somewhere
Andy
between
C. Said Busey's can grease one up
40
and stick it
and-
where the sun rarely shines.
somewhere between
Aaron
40 and 50 days.
said you get what you get and don't throw a fit.
What the? God dang it. I wonder which lane's closed or which lane's not moving. Why?
RLT 78 said Jim, my Long Island Dave said hello everybody.
Long Island Dave, how you doing? We're at the 108.
Mind
Pretty
your
sure I seen
business.
Buddy in here. How far is
Said
this?
the left lane I'm guessing. Cal Tim said dang.
We was making good time too.
Bardowski said Brew Row. Andy C said rubberneckers looking at a dead possum.
What are you looking
Mind your business.
at?
Said traffic jam, what happened?
I don't know. Mind your business, son.
Buddy Reed said just past 110. I can't tell which lane.
2 miles. Yeah. Appreciate it. So we got 2 miles of this crap. If I had a CB like a real truck driver, I'd know which lane.
Truck car said construction.
Yeah.
Kelly said I'm taking some time off myself this week after 2 road trip in the last month.
Heck yeah.
Cal Tim
I don't blame you.
said how do you know if the possum was dead? Richard Bishop
You wouldn't without being a
said hello
rubbernecker.
there RLT 78 my chat froze up and had to reboot it.
I want to assume the left lane's closed because that's the one that's moving.
Hank said right Bobby haha. Mind
That's
your
the way it
business.
usually goes.
Said that's what I'm guessing too. Eric said just wait until full road construction kicks in. We have a saying up here in Minnesota. There's 2 seasons there, winter and road construction.
That's about it.
Andy C said you poke it with a stick. Long Island Dave said hi buddy, Jim 64, Cal Tim, RLT 78, Richard Bishop. RLT 78 said well hey Richard. Hank said no CB no truck driver.
Dang, it's all the way to Manchester. According to Google Maps, it's a crash. Right at the overpass. There's 2 crashes. One obviously was a rubbernecker.
RLT 78 said hey Li Dave, my southern neighbor.
I wish I'd have known
Richard
this, man. I
Bishop
could have took that last
said
exit
hi
and went
Long
around
Island
it.
Dave.
Is there any more? along the route. Oh, Lord have mercy, man.
Eric said hopefully all are alright in that road crash. Mind your business.
Hopefully.
Said the only thing I hate about the traffic jam is if there's an accident then people stop to look at it like people just keep driving, otherwise you're gonna cause another accident.
Well, there's 2 accidents right up there at the same spot on both lanes, or both sides. One on the eastbound, one on the westbound. And that's probably what happened. They had one on one side and then the other one was rubbernecking and it caused another one.
Richard Bishop said going to take a potty break and try not to fall in haha.
Dang it,
Tom
man.
Kearney said I see 3 accidents.
3 accidents.
Hank said to be honest I thought it was funny when I first actually heard truckers talking on their CDS because some truck drivers would be funny about it and say hey your wheels are rolling.
Interesting.
Jim 64 said hi Long Island Dave. Stevenson, Buffalo Flats Garage, said I have a CD in my work truck and it made me pee my pants the other day because it actually spoke.
Dang.
A ghost of the now, said Meg ignoring me. Trip to the box.
Uh-oh.
Mind your business. Said my mom and I were going to Denver and there was an accident on both lanes so we had to go around on the shoulder and it looked like a bad one too. Hopefully the people were okay. Buddy Reed said hello Dave. John Atkins said yeah my Google Moss now says 3 accidents.
Now says
John
3.
Atkins said Matt. Delbert Jean Woods said dude I hate sitting on the freeway. Yikes. Dennis McCanich said hi Bobby and everyone.
Dennis, how you
John
doing?
Van Dongen said okay coffee time.
Coffee time.
A ghost of the now said restated for YT, many people are not too bright.
Right.
CW Sharp said Bobby maybe Tasha will hold dinner in the oven for you.
No
Mind your
doubt.
business. Said hi Dennis. Kevin Strutter said hello Bobby, here we sit. Can't make money if the hammer isn't down.
Oh, I ain't making
Dennis
no money right now
McCanich
anyway.
said hi Mike.
I don't get paid to drive home and I don't get paid to drive back from home on my home times. So today's ride's 100% free. Well, it's not 100% free, but it's mostly free. And then the trip back out, if like say I come to Murfreesboro and pick up, then
Cal Tim
that
said
trip
dang Dennis caught up to us.
won't pay. That trip won't pay anything either. All it'll pay would be from Mt Juliet to Murfreesboro. That'd be it. More than likely, when I come back out, that's where I'll pick up at too, is Murfreesboro. Well, I ain't gonna say more than likely, but chances are that's where I'll pick up.
Said people act like an insect to a light when it comes to an accident.
Yeah,
Just
they
keep
do.
moving along and stop rubbernecking. Keep the slow flow moving forward.
Man, oh man. Well, if I'd have had enough sense to look at Google Maps, I would have known to have got off on 41 and run around, but...
Mark Skelton said hi Bobby and everyone. Cal
Okay,
Tim said hey Mark.
Exit 110 coming up. We should be getting pretty close to the end of it. I don't know. Maybe.
Mark Skelton said Bobby, I am not looking forward to the weather coming up in the Pacific NW. A ghost of the now.
Me either.
Said opposite side is thinking. Look at that backup.
They just come out of it back up. Probably not as much as ours, but... There's a crash on both sides.
Donna R. said hi Bobby.
Donna,
I'm heading
how you
back to work, but wanted to let you know that I hope you have a wonderful time with Tasha and your family.
Thank you,
Haber will
Donna.
be super excited to see you have her.
Yeah. Tasha said she was talking to Mom the other night, or her and Mom was talking about me coming in, and she said that Haber got excited and was running back and forth to the door looking for me. I was like, dang it.
Donna R. said take care everybody and have a great day.
Have you a wonderful day, Donna. Don't work too hard. Enjoy the day.
RLT78 said by Donna. Buddy Reed said it goes just past the entrance ramp on the eastbound side.
Yeah.
Tom Kearney said so he can rip your face off.
Right.
Hank said do they have to wait until the accidents clean up before they let anybody through?
No,
Delbert
they've
G.
just got
Woods
one lane closed, more than
said
likely.
see you Donna. A
Unless
ghost
it's
of the
blocking
now
both lanes.
said Donna R. have fun with your kids. Hank said I'm pretty sure. Diane Malhas said good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
We are in a
Diane.
traffic jam.
Yeah, we are.
Donna R. said too cute. Thanks Bobby.
You're
Long
welcome.
Island Dave said bye Donna have a great day. Dennis McCanninch said yay that's what my dog does to Bobby.
Is it? Come on, people, let's get out of the way.
Said maybe they have it moved off to the right side.
Yeah, one
Dennis
side or the
McCanninch
other.
said dang dog.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it,
CW
lick
Sharp
it.
said I remember when he would ride on your shoulders, around your neck and growl and snarl.
Yeah, he used to do. He's too fat to do that now. But
Cal Tim
the video that y'all seen him in yesterday, he done it a lot when he was that size.
said buy a picnic pork roll, smother it in Chinese 5 spices and orange juice, stick it in the oven at 325 for 3 hours.
Huh.
A ghost of the now.
When he
said
was
I was
little,
in a jam yesterday.
when he was little like that though, he would ride like that a lot.
Construction.
And I could handle it. Now he's too heavy. Wears me out for him to get up on my shoulders like that and support his weight too.
Delbert Gene Woods said again, I hate being stuck on the freeway. Like a rat in a cage.
I know, right? Especially in a big truck, you know, in a car.
Said looks warm, Bobby. What's the temp there?
50 degrees. In a car, you can hit that median and cross over, you know. Could get in trouble, but you can still do it. Big trucks, you can't do that. You hit that median, you're gonna be stuck there. Chances are.
Aaron said I do reviews here in Alexandria for many businesses and just got a review response from an owner thanking me for a good comment on the business, which is always nice to get showing they care about it.
Heck yeah.
A ghost of the now said worse if they close all the lanes and you are stuck.
Yeah.
Diane Malhus said we are moving.
For a minute, it's not gonna be moving much. I'm surprised we moved this far this fast.
Dennis McCanich said Jay seen trucks try.
Well, I mean, if the ground ain't soft, you can get it done. But if the ground's soft, oh Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy, man.
Cal Tim said to the next one. Jonathan said everyone going to Bonnaroo early, i.e. traffic jam.
Yeah, that's a bad time to be coming through here during Bonnaroo. That makes a mess out of the interstate.
C.W. Sharp said that is why in Texas they all have trucks. Just cross over to the service road or make a U-turn.
Heck yeah.
Aaron
I've done them in Texas.
said Bobby, just take the Grass Shoulder Express lane, LOL.
I have before. I have. I've hopped over on the shoulder and run it.
Diane Malhus said what is Bonnaroo?
Bonnaroo? It's a music festival. It's Bonnaroo, not Bonnaroo. It's a yearly music festival that they have up here in Manchester.
Jonathan said drive up on flatbed, save fuel.
Right.
Chad Durkewitz said traffic time. Brian said parking lot on the highway.
Yeah,
Not
buddy.
good, what happened?
Crash. Crash on both sides of the interstate. Right up here at the exits.
Hank said I have not seen a music festival in a long time. I saw him when I was a kid growing up, but not so much as an adult life. Chad Durkewitz said how long have you been sitting at this spot? Super truck car said in a major CF to traffic.
About 10 minutes.
Diane Malhus said seems a little too chilly for a festival.
12 minutes.
Brian
Well, they're not. No, it's
said
not.
crazy.
The festival's not going
Stay
on right
off
now.
Phones.
They just have it
Jonathan
1 week
said
out of the year.
I think S in the summer in Manchester.
Yeah, it's in the summertime. It's not. They're not doing it right now.
Jonathan said I was joking about it being now.
It's an outdoors music festival, so no, they don't do it in the winter in the winter time.
Diane Mulhouse said awesome. Jonathan said that was to Diane. Tom Kearney.
Come on, people, my
said
time's
if I want
clicking.
to fly to Chattanooga, I have to fly through Tampa. Now who wants to go to Chattanooga once you're in Tampa?
What? Really? You gotta go to Tampa and then back up to Chattanooga? Seems
Gary
crazy,
Watson
man.
said we have rocked the South here every year.
Rock the South.
Brian said where you at today? Carl Johnson
We're in Manchester right now.
said June 12th to 15th. Hank said a lot of states I really don't offer that much like other states. You can actually go out and do stuff. Jonathan said Chattanooga is a nice town. CW Trishar said it to think you made it all through Jersey without a backup and now this.
On the way home.
Hewitt's said what happens if you run out of time you're allowed to drive while in a traffic jam? Do you just stop? LOL.
No, a lot of drivers will pull off on the shoulders, but that's not recommended because if it's a crash, that's the way the cops are going to be coming up through. You've got what's called personal conveyance.
Eric said this is one of the main reasons I moved out of the Twin Cities metro area.
That'll
no
get
traffic
you.
and wide open spaces.
That'll get you out of stuff like this. Most companies have personal conveyance. I've worked for companies that don't. Unless they changed it. First Fleet don't have it. Unless they changed it since I've been there. You run out of time with them guys, you're just out.
Said Dolly Parton husband passed away married 60 years.
Yeah, it was like
Long
2 days
time.
ago, wasn't it?
Shaquille Sheikh said hello everyone.
Hannah, how you doing? There goes a shoulder rider.
Chad Durkewitz said so if they don't have personal conveyance, what do? You just have to stop.
You just have to stop
Brian
if you don't have personal conveyance.
said why do I feel like super ego caused this mess? LOL.
I don't know, but when it comes to like this right here, they should have a cop sitting on the shoulder giving people tickets.
Aaron said Bobby just put on cruise control and take a nap in the sleeper. LOL.
For hitting
Diane
hitting the
Mulhouse
shoulder like that.
said one of the truckers will lean to the shoulder and block them.
They don't do it much nowadays. The thing is if a trucker does that and rescue comes up through there having to use it, they'll get tickets for
said
it.
agree.
The dump truck up there, the garbage truck, he's scooted
CW
over so they
Trishar
can't.
said Brian. I vote texting. Diane Mulhouse said there goes another maybe. Hank said my state has the Coal Festival going on every year. Aaron said low gear and push them along.
I can't see up there. I can't tell what's that there. I don't know. I see
Brian
a car in the median.
said yes, really good chance texting. That's why I said stay off them phones while driving.
Stay
It's
off
really
your
not that
phone,
hard.
man. It's not that hard. Not at all. Not a bit.
Alphalon 79 said good morning man, what happened?
There's a crash up here somewhere. I ain't doing up on.
Jamie Sheets said rolling, rolling, rolling.
Rolling now, man. Let's go. So there's disco lights on the other side. There's the truck that's in the median.
CW Your Shark.
Oh no, the truck's a cop
Said,
too.
did I miss the accident?
Nah,
Brian.
they probably got it cleaned
Said,
up.
did I miss the crash? Brian.
They got it.
Said, oh.
They got it cleared. That's what I hate too, sitting in traffic like
Albert
that.
Gene Woods.
And then by the time you get
Said,
up to
come on 200, 191.
191, let's go. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop swerving on it. But yeah, I hate getting caught up in traffic like that. I like to be able to see at least what caused it. Get all the way up to where it was at, and it's completely cleared up, man.
Brian. Said, and it's free. Elizabeth M. Said, no smurfing.
Dang, look at all that
Brian.
traffic up there.
Said, hit the lights. A ghost of the now. Said, sometimes rescue choppers land on the road. Carl
Yeah,
Johnson.
right.
Said, me too, Bobby.
Well, and they've got, right up here somewhere, they've got a little Life Star, whatever it is that Tennessee uses. It's right up here where the scale house is at.
Aaron. Said, I'm going to make fried chicken and sides of steamed vegetables.
I think it's on the east side. It might be on the west side of the scale house. I'm not sure.
Jim. Said, yeah, if I'm stuck in traffic, I want to see the carnage. Tom Kearney.
Right.
Said, Google Traffic says the road is closed, too. Andy C.
It's not closed.
Said it's kind
It
of
might
like
have been.
waiting in line to watch a movie when the film rings.
Right. It might have was closed, but it's not now.
Delbert Gene Woods. Said fried chicken. Sadie Jeep Jenna. Said you.
Jenna? Right there's where they have Bonnaroo. Matter of fact, on the left-hand side of us. That's the field that they have it in.
Sadie Jeep Jenna. Said hi.
Hello, Jenna. Sir, what are you getting over in that lane for? Do you not see the flashing lights?
Said we had Lightstar attempt to land
Good
on 91
Lord.
North. Hit a wire and crash.
Some people are
killing the
ridiculous,
fighters.
man. Did you see that? That was ridiculous.
Elizabeth M. Said face blue, wide eyes. Sadie Jeep Jenna.
Good
Said
Lord.
XD.
I can't believe how self-absorbed
Sadie
some
Jeep
people
Jenna.
are
Said good Lord, LOL.
when it comes to driving. So self-absorbed that they're dripping at the toes, man. Or maybe the eyeballs, I don't know. Probably texting, without a doubt. I need over here in the slow lane
A
because I'm
ghost of the
texting.
now. Said they don't see past their Meseta. Aaron. Said special people. Sadie Jeep Jenna. Said see you later.
See you later. Have you a wonderful day.
CW Your Sharp. Said yes, we saw it, Ernie. Centerfield 100.
Ah, dang it,
Said
Clearwater.
stupid car.
I'm going to make a special trip down to Clearwater here before long.
Sadie Jeep Jenna. Said be safe.
Put tape
Dennis
on your
McCann.
fingers.
Said me and my daughter was in a bad backup chopper landed right in front of us. We could feel the wind.
Dang it, man.
Delbert Gene Woods. Said never play chicken with a semi. Semi always wins.
We got a way station here. I don't think it's open. It might be. It's rare that this side is open. Let's see. What's the sign say?
Elpalon
Nope,
79.
it's closed.
Said I see 200. Friedrich
You got
Mueller.
200?
Said you have to get over to the other lane if there's a stopped police car. Hank. Said open.
What are you supposed to get over for any vehicle that's stopped, not just police cars. Is there a helmet laying over there beside that motorcycle?
Aaron. Said closed. Super truck car. Said Meg is Canadian. LOL. Notice how she says semi. Gary Watson. Said move over or slow down.
Yeah.
Buddy Reed. Said slow down or move over.
Either which way. It's supposed to be all vehicles, not just. But or it might not supposed to be, but it should be.
Dennis McCanich. Said 3 hours for a 1/2 hour trip. Elizabeth M. Said either way. LOL.
Either which way. Dang it, man. You need to tighten that strap down.
Buddy Reed. Said either way. Hello, Gary. Hank. Said what I noticed is some people gets by with stuff, some people don't get by with it. RLT78. Said I move over for anyone on the side of the road. Gary Watson. Said hi, buddy.
Well, we showed one night on a live stream what happens.
Said let's see if Meg says C or Z. Here we go. C. CW Sharp. Said Frederick, that is the law in Florida.
You know what could possibly happen anyway.
Delbert Jean Woods. Said maybe it's semi.
Let's go, man. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Well, freaking bunches.
Hank. Said yeah, 205. Elizabeth M. Said frickin' bunches.
I forgot to watch Drew's short last night. Dang it.
Eric. Said 159 watching now. King of Pick 7. Said afternoon, everybody.
King of Pigs, how
Carl
you doing?
Johnson. Said where is Blue Eye when you needed him? LOL. Andy C.
He should be at
Said
school,
wash
man.
Drew shorts.
Should be in school.
Andy C. Said oh watch LOL.
Yeah, watch.
Elizabeth M. Said Bobby, does Tasha have a honeydew list waiting for you?
No, I don't think so. Maybe. It's possible. Hers ain't really honeydews, it's honey runs.
CW Sharp. Said yes, Andy, it was Lawrence cod liver oil. Elizabeth M. Said LOL. Delbert G. Woods. Said I went to school once, I didn't care for it myself.
She needs to get her an eye appointment set up. I don't know if she's got one, which I should have reminded her last week, I guess. She needs to get her an eye appointment. Take her and get her some more glasses. Yeah, win a cab over. Bigfoot adventure.
Tom Purdy said I would be looking for birthday cake if I were rolling into Copperhill. Geo79
Right.
said hello everyone.
Geo, how you
Gene
doing?
Simmons said some drivers are so dumb that not only do they seem to have failed driver's education, but they seem to have also failed kindergarten. Elizabeth M. said does your company provide health insurance? Once Nobody said afternoon Bobby.
Scoop, how you doing?
Said my 18-year-old daughter is graduating in May. She's making me feel slightly old, lol. Carl Johnson
No,
said
they don't,
hello,
Elizabeth.
Geo.
Not that I know of.
Elizabeth M. said bummer.
Yeah.
Super truck car said Eric talking about feeling old. My youngest turns 40 in May. Elizabeth M. said hand pink waving, scuba. Jeetsy people hugging. Hank said I saw a Tesla car in the driveway yesterday. That thing looked ugly. Tom Purdy said you have to trudge all the way to McKaysville to get groceries.
McKaysville?
Said I guess it was somebody visiting the neighborhood.
Yeah, I guess IGA is on the Georgia side. So yeah. I don't have to cross the river though, unless I go to Walmart.
Once Nobody said hey Elizabeth, Eric, super truck car, Geo, Andy, Hank.
outdoor little car. That was crazy, man. Come on, box truck, let's go.
Jamie Sheets. Said Bobby, why is it that you hardly see cab-overs anymore?
They're not as comfortable as a ride, maybe. I don't know.
Clint W.
Not popular like they used to
Said,
be.
hey all. Dropping off my thumb up before work.
Thank you,
How
Clint.
far you from home?
About 100 miles. 120. Yeah, about 100 miles.
Hank. Said, could they do a box truck in a Tesla?
I don't know.
Clint
Probably.
W. Said, right on. Elizabeth M. Said, what kind of music do bunnies like best? Hip-hop ray.
Hip hop. There you go.
One scuba dude. Said, hey Carl. Jamie Sheets. Said, I remember they were popular back in the BJ and the Bear days, LOL.
Yeah.
Clint W.
That's all they made back
Said,
then.
LOL Elizabeth.
Or that's not all they made, but
Said, happens is when you cough, sneeze, and fart at the same time. Elizabeth M. Said, LOL. Super truck car. Said, cab-overs were popular due to length restrictions of the day. They've removed length restrictions for the most part now. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, home sweet home.
oh,
Here we
sweet.
come.
Oh, biscuit. How you doing today? Biscuit.
Llama. Said, hello truck driver guy. I'm jealous of you. You get the best job and living your best life. When I hit the road, usually I'm the one who has to pay for everything and it costs me thousands. Gary Watson. Said, hi, it's Susan S. or Biscuit. Elizabeth M. Said, hand pink waving, Biscuit. Jeetsy people hugging Misfit. Aaron. Said, what we don't need are these self-driving four-wheel vehicles, and I'm scared as all get out for tractor trailers to become self-driving as electrical and computers do malfunction at times. No thank you. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hi all. Back to lurkin' after my thumbs up.
Working.
Said, hello Susan, are you lurking smiling face with 3 hearts party face people hugging. Elizabeth M. Said, later Susan.
Lurking ain't a working. Working ain't a lurking.
Buddy Reed. Said, hotshot had to slow down.
It was a car that done it.
One scuba dude. Said, hello buddy. Llama. Said, I wanted to become a truck driver, but my family wouldn't let me.
What? Some of my
Aaron.
family didn't want me to.
Said, I need Bobby driving, not a computer, hands down. Llama. Said, how many years have you been working as a
care, man. Just didn't care. A lot of these truck drivers out here drive their trucks just like they do their cars. That's the sad fact of trucking nowadays. Too many drivers drive just like they're driving their car. They think that they're in a car. That's the one thing. That's the one thing right there that I think that making trucks automatic has hurt the industry, because more people drive them like cars now than even used to.
One scuba dude said Acme, that's why the coyote never wins. Gary Watson said pros are a job, cons is everything else. Dennis McCanich said he dropped his flip-flop. Elizabeth M said right. LOL. Tim Ward said yes sir, agree. Diane Malhus said that's true, Bobby, automatics make it too easy to speed.
No, they don't make it too easy to speed. They make it too easy for people to drive big trucks
Snipper truck car
that don't need to be in a
said
big
I bet
truck.
he blows the brake check area. Clint W said cons or roads are built for buggies and not 80 feet trucks. Diane Malhus said that as well. Marlene STR said hello, Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you doing?
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said I see some trucks that drive worse than four-wheelers at times.
Yeah. That's because they drive just like they're driving their four-wheelers.
Elizabeth M said hand pink waving at Marlene STR Misfit. RLT 78 said I would guess plenty of these truckers could never drive manual.
Oh
Diane
yeah,
Malhus
there's drivers out
said
here now
simply
that
they still
couldn't.
need school and so much training.
They still have to go through
Marlene
school,
STR
yeah.
said hi Elizabeth. Carl Johnson said hi Marlene.
Yeah, you still got to go through school, but if you take your driving test in automatic, then you get a manual restriction.
Said the problem is no one is doing proper training and they're wearing flip-flops instead of proper footwear for the job.
Yeah.
SM.
Well, today's truckers not raised in it. I mean, some of them are still yet, but the most of them aren't. They just jump into school and that's it.
Carl Johnson said Eric LMAO. Alar Love.
And all they know is what they're
said
taught in
howdy
school.
Bobby and everyone.
Laura, how you doing? And what you're taught in school ain't nothing of what should be done out here.
Carl Johnson said hi Alar. Marlene STR said Sore couldn't go to work last night and physical therapist worked me hard to get stiffness out.
Dang it.
Hurt today. Elizabeth M said hand pink waving, Alar Misfit. Desert Rat said howdy everyone.
Desert Rat,
Marlene
how you doing?
STR said hi Carl. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said trucking schools have become turn and burn CDL mills.
That's all they are. It's
Gary
turn and burn
Watson
CDL mills.
said at Desert Rat. Marlene STR said hi Alar Desert. Carl Johnson said hi Desert Rat. Alar Leliames said how you day Bobby, I'm good. Desert
Been
Rat
pretty good today.
said good thanks. Llama said which trucking schools? I applied for a few and got ignored back in August.
All trucking schools
Elizabeth
are
M
crappy.
said hand pink waving, Desert Misfit. Alar Leliames said howdy Carl, Elizabeth, Marlene, and Desert. Gary Watson
At least he had enough sense
said
to
my
know to
way.
come over here.
Elizabeth M. said kickin' tires. Marlene STR said desert LOL not dessert. Diane Malhas said it's scary putting someone behind the wheel of a loaded to max weight semi.
Come on, you stupid lad.
Super truck car said dang I thought he'd blow by it.
I did too.
Low fidelity all-star reject said I saw a truck ignore this checkpoint once.
Oh,
Had a cop waiting for him at the bottom of the hill.
there's lots of them to do it.
Edward Seifert said where should you go to learn trucking if not trucking school?
Well, that's where you go to learn trucking, is trucking school.
Desert Rat said accidents have went up in trucks since they dropped requirements to speak and read English. Dennis McCannich said the truck I learned to drive they would never make it. Tim Ward said back in my day my instructor would cuss you out and take out of the driver's seat if you ground a gear.
Yeah.
Super truck car said community colleges or trade schools. Duck duck go fast said don't make a dessert out of desert rat. Let them roam the desert. Diane Malhas said Owens Community College in Perrysburg, Ohio has a great school for trucking. Low fidelity all-star reject said same place we misfits learned how to drive a chopper. In Bobby's chopper school. Andy C said go to your local chicken plant. They'll put you in a truck real quick.
Yeah, they will.
Buddy Reed said the technical school has the training. James Simmons said Montego.
Montego. Actually, trucks are supposed to be running the left-hand lane.
Buy a pound off butter. A youngster, you learned ITT from your dad. Llama.
We're actually supposed to be running that left lane.
For free, but then you will have to work for them for up to 2 years to pay them back. Super truck car said you meant left. Dennis McCannich said 1,965 auto car. It was fun. Aaron said I miss the good old days on in-person training for things instead of this online stuff.
Yeah.
Just not the same in my humble opinion. Andy C said see, there was a Tyson truck there.
Yeah, trucks are actually supposed to be running the left lane off Mount Eagle.
Go to a chicken plant. I am afraid they would be getting me confused with a chicken.
Right. A lot of truckers don't know that, but
Low fidelity all-star reject said at one point the median on this pass between north and southbound lanes is 1 mile wide. Buddy Reed
dang it, really?
said left lane
Looks
has
like
access to the runaway ramp and not the right.
Looks like a quarry over there. it's real hard for the driver to see the vehicle, and it's called a blind spot.
Sometimes it does. I've got my car is like extra small, so it's just about almost like driving a go-kart.
But in the same time, I saw the snake in dark. But I see in front of my legs
Compared to driving a car. Not too bad though.
animal is the least trustworthy? Cheetahs, LOL. Dennis Mechanic
Cheetah.
said never ride next to a truck's tandem's not good if a tire blows out.
He had a
Bobo
camera on top
Flag
of
of
that
South
van.
Africa said Scuba Doo. But on Sunday at 10 a.m. here
360
we have
cam.
our game.
I didn't see what the side of the van said
Said
though.
smoked hog jowl and pinto beans would make a great candle scent. Diane
Heck yeah, it would.
Malhouse said my ex drove Semi, and when he was off work, he was in the car right slow lane, going 60. Always Dot was telling him you're not in the Semi. You can go faster in another lane.
Right. I drive my car slower than I drive the truck. See, like right now, I'm doing 70. If the truck would do 75, I'd be doing 75. If I was in my car, I'd be probably doing about 65, 68, something like that.
Diane Malhouse said so you do it too.
Yeah. Not on 2-lane roads. On the 2-lane roads, I drive a little bit faster, but out on the interstates, if I'm in my personal car,
Bobo Flag of South Africa
I tend to drive about
said
65.
Carl Johnson.
That's now though. Used to I didn't. Used to I would fly in the cars. Didn't matter. But I didn't drive. I don't drive on the interstate in my personal vehicle. I don't have to. I don't live that close to the interstate, so there's never any reason for me to be on it, hardly. Unless I'm going to
Dennis
Chattanooga.
Mechanic said I still make wide turns in my car. Diane Malhouse said yeah, it was like I-75.
Yeah. I seen the record, I just didn't see what. I didn't pay attention to whose it was.
South Africa, said Carl Johnson. I didn't see snake, it was dark on the sidewalk. You know the snake that I kick off my leg is small black mamba.
Black mamba? Dang it.
RLT78 said my wife does all the driving when we travel. She said I'm too aggressive and I'm a horn blower. Stinky feet. Said fart fart fart. Elizabeth M. said face orange raised eyebrow. Blake H. said number 237 checking in.
Blake, how you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. you touch my horn?
Cheyenne WYO said all the fart knocking going on here, LOL.
Thank you. Fart knockers.
One scuba dude said at the phone company we back trucks into parking spots when possible 25 years retired I still back into them. Lauren Porter
Heck yeah.
said okay I'm alive he.
Don't know anything you do.
RLT78 said she says that but add in a few curse words. Cheyenne WYO said UW that sounded wet.
Yeah, I had to censor out the cuss words to say that. That's not how it went through my head.
Dennis Mechanic said slow down to 10 red lights so I don't have to stop drive my wife and daughter nuts. Dad, you're not driving a truck now. Logo
Right.
flag of South Africa said Diane Mulhouse. The snake did strict to me. I was jumped same time and running away from the snake, you know. Carl Johnson said Meg, you skipped me twice.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
You're done. Lauren Porter
You're done.
said I'm not looking forward to this weekend because of daylight savings time. Cheyenne WYO said fart spellers too. RLT78 said Dennis, you stop. Hank said did you forget about your other channel you made a while back, Bobby? Diane Mulhouse
I didn't
said
forget
at
about it.
Bobo
No, I
City,
just
we're not
don't. I don't do
big
anything with it. It was that other channel that I created was just kind of a tester thing.
Diane Mulhouse said at Bobo my friend lives in North Africa, Tunisia. RLT78 said spring daylight change really throws me off. Bobo flag of South Africa said Diana. Nice.
Yeah, that other channel. It was just really kind of I was testing something out.
Lauren Porter said hey RLT. Aaron said I used to use a plastic electric steamer but bought a 3-tier bamboo steamer. You put over a pot of boiling water. It's better quality vegetables and takes much less time as I couldn't be happier. RLT78 said hello Lauren. Delbert Jean Woods said no DST in Arizona. Thank goodness. Alar Lelianes said howdy Lauren.
No moving the clocks in Arizona.
Cheyenne WYO said I didn't know it was daylight saving time already until I seen something at tattoo shop yesterday.
Yeah.
Diane Mulhouse said what water is this, Bobby? One scuba
It's the
said
Tennessee
fishing time,
River
Bobby.
and
Dennis Mechanic said when you have an 18 speed you try to stop and have to start over. Lauren Porter
what lake?
said I
What lake
planted
is
my
it?
radish this morning.
I don't know what
Some
lake it is.
Copperhill
Tennessee River.
said Nickajack Lake.
Nickajack, yeah. Nickajack Lake, Tennessee River. oversized load up ahead of us. He's taking up both lanes. Some. Did you get your new marble set in, man?
Giant WYO, said Lauren. That's something I need to do. Love homegrown radishes. Bluey Productions, said that sucks. Diane Malhus, said it looks so blue. Our lakes and rivers here look so dirty and brown. I always wonder how come some rivers are pretty blue.
I don't know, that one wasn't blue. That one's kind of nasty, actually. It's kind of greenish, but...
Brayden Duckstra, said howdy Bobby.
Great,
How you doing?
Doing pretty good. How you doing?
Said Bookwood. Diane Malhus, said it looked greenish on camera.
Yeah, it was a little greenish.
Bluey Productions, said we are stuck in Atlanta traffic. LOL.
Dang it, man. Stuck in Atlanta. Luckily, I didn't have to come up out of Atlanta this go around. I mean, I like coming up out of Atlanta as far as parking the trailer. But I hate dealing with that traffic coming out of Atlanta.
Diane Malhus, said like the Detroit River between Canada. OMG, that river is so pretty and blue.
That
Is it
river is
treated
nice.
or is it limestone and bottom?
I don't know. That's where I caught my biggest
Said
carp
there was a
at.
paranormal group did an investigation at Hales Farm, had some interesting results.
That's where I caught my biggest carp at, was the Detroit River. It was like 34 pounds. That sucker was freaking huge. And that's where we was at when the smaller carp was looked like they was dragging Tasha into the water. There was some strong ones in that river. That's a good carp river. I don't know what all else. I don't remember what all else was in there, but that's a good carp river to fish. That might be why it looks like it
Once
does,
in a
because it's
bunny.
loaded full of carp.
Said no telling what the carp eat in Detroit River. Cheyenne WYO, said I'm thinking if I buy my fishing license now it will be good for a year and then I will get free fishing license in Wyoming by my 65th birthday. Diane Malhus,
Got a
said yeah,
Auto
lots of
rack.
fishing and very heavy currents.
running westbound up there on the ridge. Yeah, heavy currents. Yeah.
Eric, said Minnesota time and temperature check 12:23:35 degrees. I'm going out fishing in my potable clam about 4 this afternoon for crappie and walleye.
Dang it, we got 1:25 in the PM here in Guild, Tennessee, getting ready to cross the Eastern time zone, which will put it at 2:25. Got 52 degrees out here. Beautiful, beautiful day. Beautiful.
125 Bobby.
Yeah, one. Oh, my bad. It is 1:25 on the Eastern time. So the truck's already crossed the Eastern time. I was looking at the truck clock. That's what the clock on the dashboard, it actually changes time zones.
Said LOL.
It actually changes time zones, and it's already changed over to Eastern, which we're crossing Eastern right here according to the sign.
Jim. Said Bobby was in his own time zone. Diane
Well, I had
Wallace
3 different time zones
said, I'm
showing.
thinking to not set my
Mountain
box
time,
ahead and tell my boss
Central
that's
time,
why I
and
wait
Eastern
every
time.
day, LOL.
I just,
Lauren Porter said, did you pick up another load of popcorn, Bobby?
no, we're hauling
Alarm
sailboat fuel.
Values said, howdy, super truck car. Duck, duck, go fast. Said, I don't like walleye. I don't want me walls to be giving me the blue eye.
Dang.
Super truck car said, hi, Ower.
Never eat while I've
Steve
caught them.
Knapp
I've never eat them.
said, hello, Bobby. How you doing today?
Doing pretty good, Steve. How you doing? But yeah, the
Lauren Porter
truck clock, it actually
said,
changes
hey,
time
duck,
zones
duck,
too.
LOL.
First vehicle that I've ever had that
Said,
changed
where's
time
a good
zones.
area to fish for pink salmon?
Pink salmon, I don't know. Never fished for
Cheyenne
pink salmon.
WYO said, man, y'all are missing out. Steve Knapp said, doing good here. Alar Lelyumes said, howdy, Cheyenne. Cal Tim said, pink salmon in a can.
Catch it at Walmart.
Cheyenne WYO said, I don't fish for walleye, but my kokanee salmon are pink. Mark Buchanan said, Christo Saluda Magnative Country Energies US. Diane Malhas said, it says Alaska. Lauren Porter
That's what I was gonna
said,
say
Prince
was
Albert
Alaska,
in a
but
can. Cal Tim said, you can say that again. RLT78 said, I like Wally, but not his buddy Eddie Haskell. He was mean to the beaver. Cal Tim said, Lauren, is your refrigerator running? Lauren Porter said, some viewers might be too young for the Prince Albert in a can joke. Andy C said, I like fishing tuna out of a can.
dang it, people.
Mark Buchanan said, I invoke the love, light, and blood of Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, and the Archangel
Dang
Michael
it,
to all
man.
there in the now moment. Thank you, love moms.
Somebody
Lauren
smoked
Porter
they brakes up back
said, no,
there.
Cal Tim, LOL. Diane Malhas said, so I'm assuming the bears you see catching fish on rivers are salmon. Cal Tim said, haha.
This ain't a religious channel. Please keep your religious comments out of the channel. Mark.
Desert Brad said, Mark, no religion here. Physics teacher. Energies US. Cal Tim. Said you aren't nearly old enough for that joke, Lauren. Lauren Order. Said ha ha ha. Andy C. Said no poly ticket and no Bible thumping. RLT 78. Said Lauren, I used to do prank calls in my youth, but never used the Prince Albert line.
Alright,
Priyanka Party
we was
Face.
in Georgia for a minute.
Said howdy doody y'all.
Priyanka, how you doing? But we're back in Tennessee now.
Lauren Porter. Said Cal Tim, I only know that joke because Mom told me. Cal Tim. Said yes, Lauren, stick to that, okay. Cheyenne WYO. Said I squirt salmon oil on my dog food too. My dog is allergic to chicken. Supertruckar. Said I hated this next rest area.
Yeah,
Priyanka
I don't
Party
like
Face.
stopping at it.
Said doing good. Did some job applications today. Fingers crossed. Diane Mulhouse. Said OMG, my nieces and daughter used to do Chinese food order prank calls. They sounded Asian, was too funny. Richard M. Said hop, skip, and a jump to home time.
Heck yeah. We're getting closer, man.
Lauren Porter. Said Cal Tim, did you also do Ding Dong Ditch? Cal Tim. Said Yepers. Bill Barkley. Said at least you're not in Australia, they're having a cyclone just now.
Dang.
Richard M. Said no ice fishing this time.
No ice fishing? No. I had never ice fished.
Diane Mulhouse. Said these days Ding Dong Ditch will get you ding dong shot.
Yeah.
Cal Tim. Said at least he didn't say Jesus for president, that would be a double.
Double whammy. Dang
Said
it,
truck
man.
parking was in front parallel parking in my day. I'd be heading home, run out of hours there.
Yeah. Yeah, they've rearranged it, I think, in the last few
Andy
years.
C. Said ice fishing prohibited in warm weather. RLT 78. Said poor buttstroke Diane. Dennis McCanich. Said call ask is your fridge is running. Priyanka Party Face. Said seen any bears today.
A few. Not a lot, but a few.
Diane Mulhouse. Said right RLT.
Just a few bears. A couple of them center lane bears. Working an accident.
Lauren Porter. Said up I hated when my grandpa was like we walked 10 miles uphill both ways to school back in my day. Supertruckar. Said I would stop, draw a line. Said stop, watch and go home, LOL. Carl Johnson. Said Lauren, yes, and in a foot of snow. Gary Watson. Said barefooted. Lauren Porter. Said I forgot he also said barefoot in the snow.
Yeah.
RLT 70.
And barefoot. you're done.
Said I walked to school up
Just in case we missed.
Crying the party face.
You're out of here.
Yes, a lot of things have been reformed since people my age were in school. Lauren Porter. Said Diane, my father said they didn't have air conditioners back then either. Martin Deloge. Said I had some fun in that area making whiskey with pop Sutton. Diane Michelle. Said LOL.
We double tapped that one.
Diane Malhus. Said no, Lauren, just open windows. Martin Deloge. Said in Copperhill 10.
You ain't never been to Copperhill, Martin. What are you talking about?
Super truck car. Said I didn't have snow days in first grade because we walked to school. Carl Johnson. Said Mark, you're done, you're done. Andy C. Said that sounded like a permanent block.
Nah, it should have just been at 24 hours.
Said I had to walk 5 miles uphill both ways.
Should have just been at 24 hours, but that's what we do.
Said Mike Thomas. Lauren C.O. Said on the radio is Rod Stewart if you think I'm sexy. LOL, love that song. Diane Malhus. Said uphill is hard, Dennis. Al Tim. Said with no shoes on, Dennis. MR Jervis Groggins. Said Bobby is taking spring break off, LOL.
Heck yeah.
Martin Deloge. Said try 15 miles walk.
How the heck have you been, Martin? Haven't seen you in quite a while.
RLT78. Said forever young was mine, Lauren. Josie Krause. Said hello, Dennis.
Josie, how you doing?
Andy C. Said Werner, coming to a dollar store near you.
Heck yeah.
Long Island Dave. Said hi, Priyanka, Lauren, Dennis. Super truck car. Diane Malhus. Said is Rod Stewart still among the living? He has to be up there in a garb. Buddy Reed. Said who is Pop Sutton? Lauren Porter. Said and now I can say. Back in my day, we didn't have things that would pause live TV. Once said he made the best move. Super truck car, said buddy, I thought you missed the R when you typed it LOL.
Popcorn.
Buddy Reedy, said it's green until the junction.
10 for now.
Cal Tim, said itsy bitsy spider. David Olson, said howdy luggy me's. Diane Michelle, said Rod Stewart is 80.
80.
Tim,
Good lord.
said can the truck go any slower?
A little bit.
Low fidelity, all-star region. Said choo choo, CH, 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 choo. RLT 78. Said he looks at Diane. John Van Dongen. Said okay, that old geezer. Delbert Jean Woods. Said popcorn makes good liquor. It was the family business for a spell. Diane Mulhouse. Said anyone ever go to a Pink Floyd concert? It was crazy crowded back in 1981. Lauren Porter. Said get to the choppa. Diane Michelle. Said 80 is old. Gary Watson. Said I did. Buddy Reed. Said hello super truck car. No, pretenders don't know how to spell his name. Cal Tim. Said Rod was in the same grade I was in school. Richard M. Said all the real trolls are coming out. RLT 78. Said not into Pink Floyd. Dennis McCannage. Said my granddad made good shine. Elizabeth M. Said troll spray. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said 24 was never designed for this kind of traffic. Super truck car.
No, what?
Said LOL buddy, I'm a little slow today. Buddy Reed. Said no problem.
Yeah, they didn't do real good when they designed this stretch through here.
Super truck car.
24,
Said
75,
keep watching,
59.
it's being fixed. Elizabeth M. Said barrel bob.
Wishing well. Dang it.
David Olson. Said meet me. Long Island Dave. Said saw Pink Floyd at Giant Stadium. One scuba dude. Said I have a stealth choppa, it sounds like this. Delbert Jean Woods. Said yes, my people made shine. For a while back in the day. Elizabeth M. Said scuba LOL. Jim. Said that sounded like almost regurgitation.
Dang.
RLT 78. Said L.I. Dave, the
What,
only
that's my
stadium
hiccup
will
bit?
close was the Eagles at the Yale Bowl, New Haven. Dennis McCannage. Said best in Casey County. Super truck car. Said I have a picture of my maternal great-grandfather with a bottle of shine. Cal Tim. Said only thing we shined was shoes.
Shoe shining good time. Be nice when they get
Richard
this
M.
fixed.
Said well the troll was me, and no I did not laugh at my own trolling, I was more laughing at the reactions I had got. In
Crazy,
fact,
man.
I took some screenshots. Dennis McCannage. Said Kaijana Boyd. Said 2025 NFL Draft. 2025 NHL NFL. The Spy Awards. Donald Trump during Rep. L. Green Mike Johnson. Delbert Gene Woods. Said my
God,
father
Janet
had
Boyd,
the
you're
biggest
done.
still in Manchester, Kentucky. Ever. Busted. At least that's what I was told. Kaijana Boyd. Said iHeartRadio Awards. David Olson. Said Bobby, it's the running theme for the state capital where I live that there are continuous highway conditions, Washington State. Cal Tim. Said we kind of figured that out, Richard.
Come on, man, let's go. I didn't figure nothing out, man. I'm sitting here in the dark. I have no idea what Mac Daddy's talking about.
Elizabeth M. Said Barrel Bob. Edward Seifert.
Barrel bobbing
Said Troller Coaster.
Troller
Of love.
coaster.
J.R. Said good afternoon.
J.R.
Gary
how you
Watson.
doing?
Said Kaijana up to 31 LOL.
Up to 31. I thought he was going to make it until the end of that one sentence. I thought he was going to make it through, but I guess he won't never learn, man.
Richard M. Said why couldn't the troll catch any fish? Because other people took the bait.
Dang it.
Alar Bellies. Said howdy JR. Delbert Gene Woods. Said they chopped it up and put it on display at the courthouse. Lawn. Richard M. Said some jokes over the head sometimes.
Yeah,
JR.
it's easy to go
Said
over my
hi,
head.
Alar.
I'm a short person, so it's easy to run that stuff over my head.
Jim 64. Said hi, Alar.
But a lot of times it catch me concentrating on traffic and it don't have nowhere to go but over my head.
James Yates. Said afternoon, Bobby.
James, how you doing?
Jim 64. Said hi, Richard M. Alar Leumies. Said howdy, Jim 64. Andy C. Said I is a hobbit. Long Island Dave. Said RLT 78, I never saw the Eagles, but I saw Joe Walsh at the Beacon. David Olson. Said dang it, Andy LOL. Buddy Reed. Said this opens up shortly. Richard M.
Temple.
Said we've all heard about Elf on a Shelf, but have you ever heard of Troll on a Pole?
Troll on a pole. Dang it, man.
Said Bobby, I drove through the truck stop last night. I live on Couchville Pike. He was in my hood.
Dang it, really? I wouldn't. Well, I didn't get to the truck stop until I didn't stay at that truck stop
78. Said Dave, never been to a show in the city.
until after 2 this morning. I actually was sitting somewhere else. I was sitting at the delivery after I shut the stream off.
Said all new truckers look alike.
Dang it. Yeah, I went to the truck stop and shut the stream down and then went on over to the delivery. Waited till my appointment.
Jerry Thighview. Said my grandkids asked me what video game I used to play. I told them we didn't have video games, but we did talk into the fan so we could sound like a robot.
Right. Darth Vader.
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said Chattanooga roads have been under construction for 35 years, no end. Richard M. Said how do you eliminate a troll? Take away its internet access.
Dang it, man. And then they'll just hop back on the CBs.
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said let's start up a cold chopper.
Dang it. slow traffic. You reckon? You gonna tell us now?
Buddy
Well,
Reed said my neighbor had the pumpkin that moved so slowly that we could eat lunch before it got to the other side.
dang it.
Centerfield 100 said could be brake checking Acme truck.
Nah, he's behind us.
Super truck car said Google shows green after this. Gary Watson said I saw Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. RLT 78 said we had one of those, buddy.
Oh, dang it. The map's trying to get me to go down 75 and around. Huh. Interesting. It's the first time I've noticed it do that. I should have went that way. I wouldn't have had to turn the trailer around.
James Yates said you on 75 yet.
Yeah, I'm on 75 now.
Said asteroids.
Yeah, I should have done that. I should have went down. Yeah, right. I'll just turn the trailer around tonight or something. I always say that's what I'll do, but I never
said
do
good
it.
afternoon, Bobby.
Kind of hate it.
RLT 78
I never do it till the day
said never
before.
did see them, Gary. Carl Johnson said Google Maps has you taking 75 to 74.
Yeah.
Super truck car said put the trailer where the log trucks park.
There's too many of them. He's got too many of the trailers out there now.
RLT 78 said I got tickets to see Alice Cooper again, coming in May. Richard M said home stomping ground, go with your gut instinct and drive your route from your brain power, no more GPS.
Yeah, I've turned the
Kyle
GPS
Lundmark
off.
said I'm good, just had my interview today.
Had your interview today? Hopefully everything goes well. Or hopefully it all went good. GPS, it wants me to go that way to avoid River Road. That's all it is. It's 90 miles going that way. It's about 45 going this way.
Kyle Lundmark said I'm just waiting to hear back from Burger King. It might take a while for them, so I understand. RLT 78 said Alice owns the first letter O on the Hollywood sign. Gary Watson
Really?
said I even got to see the Grateful Dead. Super truck car said Bobby is driving by beat.
Oh, look at all them shiny
Said hello,
DeLoreans
Super
up
truck
there,
car, how
man.
are you?
Good Lord, they got a bunch of them.
RLT 78 said never a Dead fan, but they played often in my area. Long Island Dave said RLT 78 I saw Queen 6 times and Tull over 10 times. Super truck
Them
car
things about blinded me,
said
man.
Dang it Maggots BKH. Super truck car said hi Kyle. James Yates said drive in the river route.
Yeah. Yeah, taking the river. It's in the summertime, and that route around it won't be good for Starlink. In wintertime, it's good for Starlink, but in the summertime, when all the leaves grow back,
RLT 78 said Dave saw Queen once, one of the best shows ever in Hartford. Crying the party face. Said,
For
can
a-
you take me higher?
just for a little bit, about, I don't know, 30 years ago. Ish.
Gary Watson. Said, seen Billy Strings last year. That was a great show.
There's a billboard somewhere that says I hate Billy Strings on it.
Kyle Lundmark. Said, hey Bobby, if you come my way in Ashland, Wisconsin, we'd like to meet you if you come my way.
Can't find
Crying
that
the
kind.
party face. Said, nice Gary. Never heard of him, but I'll check him out. Crying the party face. Said, what genre? James Yates. Said, Bobby, you ever done the upper telephone? Josh Pat.
Upper Teleco.
Said, hi Misfit Army. Wanted to say hi before Bobby heads home.
Josh,
I
how you
gave the
doing?
stream a like earlier and was number 176.
Thank you. The Upper Teleco, no, I hadn't. The Upper Ocoee, I hadn't done that one either.
Gary Watson. Said bluegrass / anything. RLT 78. Said, hey Josh. Mark Bullen. Said, yeah Bobby, Denver to Chicago. Maybe I'll get lucky and try a Chicago deep dish pizza.
Heck yeah.
Josh Pat. Said, hi RLT. Josh Pat. Said, I'm doing fine if not better.
Right on, man, right on. Double stack sitting over on the right hand side. That's the tracks that the
Paris Hilton.
derailed train was on.
Said hi. James Yates.
Is that Paris or
Said,
Paris?
LOL, I
Paris.
better hush talking about Whitewater. Alar Lummies.
How you doing?
Said, how to Paris. Carl Johnson. Said, I rafted one of the Olympic courses on the Ocoee.
Yeah,
David Wilson.
that's the upper.
Said, what's
or-
everyone's
yeah,
favorite pizza?
the upper.
Cal 10. Said, a pro. RLT 78. Said, never real Chicago deep dish pizza. I've flown through Midway plenty of times, but never stayed long enough. Mark Bullen. Said, I bet Meatball is going to be exited when you get home.
Heck yeah. Man, I can't wait. I'm almost there.
Long Island Dave. Said, Elfin Steely Dan were the best shows I seen. RLT 78. Said, David, most pizza made in CT. James Yates. Said, in the group, helped lay out the course for the Olympics.
Dang it, that Taco Bell looks different. Huh.
Gary Watson. Said, ham, jalapeno, pineapple, and extra cheese. James Yates. Said, member of the Kahawa and T-Srap. Carl Johnson. Said, Bobby, you should film a short of Meatball when he sees you.
I've got a few shorts up with grabbing him up when I first get back home.
David Wilson. Said, oh, maybe RLT 78. RLT 78. Said LNB.
Just friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Would you not care how you do it? Stop swearing on in. Alright, Mark, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time
So the
around.
question is, can you pick up the meatball now? LOL.
I know, right? He's getting heavier every time I go in, it seems like.
Pineapple and extra cheese on pizza is very good. Garu W. Alar love you beats. Said Gary, I need not go. James Yates. Said next trip to the area, going gold mining. RLT 7.
Gold mining?
Said David, we are the pizza capital of the U.S., so says our governor.
Pizza capital of America.
RLT 78. Said mashed potato is a good pizza.
What? Mashed potato pizza? Oh, man. And I never.
Super truck car. Said RLT, missed it. LOL. RLT 78. Said not bad, Bobby. Ism. Said you ya all.
It's me,
Alar
how you doing?
Love said I can easily eat a normal sized pizza, Bobby.
I used to be able to. Not so much now.
My soul does wait. Said I think Bobby has been on the same road for 3 days now. Gary Watson. Said I saw Little Feet and George Thorogood. That was a good show too. Cal Tim. Said normal is not a size in pizza.
No, it's not a size.
RLT 78. Said been to Mystic Pizza, just basically uppity people crowding the area. Long Island Dave. Said RLT 78. New Haven pizza is good, but I like Long Island pizza better. Ism. Said going home, Bobby.
Yeah. Almost there, man. About 40 miles away. Ish.
Regis Philbin. Said pizza, pizza.
Pizza, pizza. What's going on,
David M.
Regis?
Said good day, Bobby, and I bet you're happy heading home.
Damn,
Have
happy.
a nice
How you
time
doing,
off.
baby?
I'll be watching a lot of your videos and shorts.
Damn,
Do
so
you keep
appreciate
your truck
it.
and trailer at home then?
Yeah.
Drive safely.
Not at the house,
RLT
but
78.
in the town that I live
Said
in.
them's fighting words, Dave LOL.
I can't get my
Olsen.
truck to my
Said
house.
RLT 78. I would have thought that
I mean, I
the
could,
LLC
but
Chicago or
it-
New Jersey. Not CT. I enjoy local pizza
Not good.
joints. I enjoy extra pepperoni and cheese
It's
with
not
black
truck
olives
friendly
and
where I live
mushrooms.
at.
RLT 78. Said I ate my share of Long Island pizza when down that way.
Yeah, I don't keep the truck and trailer right at the house. I park the trailer actually just outside of town. Park the truck inside
Alar
town.
Lalies. Said you are going home to your family, Bobby.
Yeah.
Super truck car. Said could but not recommended, LOL.
Yeah, it's not recommended to. There's a somebody that lives behind me.
Said Highway 64 bypass or 64. Long Island Dave. Said RLT 78 LOL. RLT
He does pull
78.
his bobtail
Said really, all
into his
pizza is
driveway,
good
but
for the most part.
he don't have to make that particular turn that I do, and he can go back out the same way he come in. I would have to. Yeah, it's just not. It's not saying it couldn't be done. It's just too many cars on the side, parked on the side of the road to do it.
Said hey 281.
281, let's go. How you doing today, Jody? Yeah, there's just too much street parking right there where I live at. really run a big truck through there if you don't have to even buy. I mean, you couldn't do it with a trailer, but
David M. said I like and make a nice breakfast pizza every now and then.
ooh, I don't like breakfast pizza.
Said James Yates Boat. LOL bypass from 75 to US 64.
Yeah.
RLT 78. Said Vermont, New Hampshire and Maine have borderline edible pizza though.
Yeah, I'll be taking this first exit, not
Said
the,
enjoy your
not the
break.
middle exit.
Long Island
Thank you,
Dave.
thank you, thank you.
Said RLT 78 I had great Greek pizza on Cape Cod. RLT 78. Said in Mass, Rhode Island included. James Yates. Said super, the bypass doesn't go through Cleveland. Gary Watson.
Yeah, I'm taking the bypass
Said not
to
good to park
64.
truck and trailer together. It might get muddy LOL.
Yeah,
David
true
Wilson.
that, true
Said
that.
RTL 78.
That's why I don't leave the truck with the trailer.
Is with a soggy crust. Super truck car. Said it does. Jamie Sheets. Said you're not too far from the Dragon's Tail, are you? David M. Said Bobby, that's good so you don't have to look at the truck and trailer since you look at being in it for a long time.
Right.
James Yates.
I mean, I'm not a huge
Said
distance
on
from
east
Dragon's
side
Tail.
of when it turns to 64.
The Dragon's Tail.
RLT 78. Said Greek is thicker and cut in squares. Soul Dasher Joni. Said tired. It's windy and I just got an order.
Dang it.
To Marsan Beyond.
Be careful
Said
out there.
pick up a hitchhiker.
Dang it, Mars is back. Reminding me to do a hitchhiker story.
RLT 78. Said at least pizza cut in squares here are Greek owned. David M. Said breakfast pizza bottom is made with hash browns.
Yeah, I don't
Super
like
truck car.
breakfast pizza.
Said James the first M in Cleveland just
Dang.
off the bypass.
Been doing a lot of raining here.
Chris
That pond
White.
down there is
Said hi all.
flooded over. And brown as can be, man. Chris, how you doing?
Cal Tim. Said Mars. Stellar to see you today. To Marsan Beyond. Said pick 'em up PP.
Pick 'em up.
Duck duck go fast. Said if it's windy, just tie the DoorDash order to a pipe for delivery. Super truck car. Said rained yesterday.
Rained yesterday.
James Yates.
Yeah, the pond back there
Said
was
the Dragon was also
overflowing.
in the 70s and I was riding bikes. RLT 78. Said Mars reminds me of a wannabe Adam.
Dang
Alex
it.
Trebek.
I want to be Adam.
Said face blue smiling.
Alex Trebek, how you doing today? We got the game show host rolling in. Where's Bob Barker at? Hanging out with Pooh-Eye? Still?
Cal Tim. Said Adam with less class. James Yates. Said super, LOL, I am one of the Dot River rats with a boat on top. To Marsan Beyond. Said Adam is on the way. RLT 78. Said I really enjoyed Adam when he first showed up, always cracked me up.
Yeah.
David Olson. Said if the regular pizza is round then for the most part is cut in
He likes-
triangles and sold in a
He
square
likes the
box.
vertical streams, I
Who
believe.
came up with this LOL someone confused? Ken Teddy Bear. Said hi Bobby and all.
Teddy Bear, how
Super
you
truck
doing?
car. Said LOL I'm the crazy idiot riding the wheelchair on the bypass.
Oh man, are you up on the bypass?
James Yates. Said super, give me a few years and I'll race you. Super truck car. Said not today.
Not today. Damn tour. east of Cleveland. What? Cleveland, Ohio? $51 degrees according to the truck here in Cleveland, Tennessee. 2:14 in the PM,
Chrissy.
man.
Said Wahoo like number 290, Kitty Bobby and Misfits.
Chrissy, how you doing?
Susan S.
Thank
or
you.
Biscuit. Said I can't stop laughing while lurking thanks to y'all Facebook smiling. Cal Tim.
Bring a
Said
brighter
hi,
day
Chrissy.
to the working and a
And
lurking
Teddy
lounge.
Bear. Said hi Super Truck Car. Super Truck Car. Said hi Chrissy. RLT78. Said hey Chrissy. Cal Tim. Said hi Biscuit. To Marsan Beyond. Said it's 97 degrees here in Georgia.
What?
Gary
What
Watson.
part of Georgia are you in?
Said hi and Chrissy. RLT
97 degrees.
Said hello Susie. Alar Lelyabes. Said howdy Susan. David M. Said hi Chrissy. Long Island Dave. Said 51 here also.
51 on the island. Heck yeah.
Cal Tim. Said Pizza Oven Georgia.
Pizza Oven, Georgia.
Long Island
Dang
Dave.
it, man.
Said hi Biscuit. Steve Knapp. Said hi Chrissy hand pink waving. Tom Kearney. Said the hot part of Georgia Bobby.
The hot
Gary
part of Georgia,
Watson.
right?
Said get out of the stove at Marsan Beyond. Ken Teddy Bear. Said 50 in Dalton Ga. Buddy Reed. Said
50
hello
in Dalton.
Susan. Some of us aim to please. Others. Not so much. Steve Knapp. Said hi Susan hand pink waving. Chrissy. Said Hitty Colton, Super Truck Car, Gary Watson, RLT, David M. To Marsan Beyond. Said I actually just baked a pizza too.
Dang
Chris
it, man.
Wyatt. Said 47 in Nashville.
47 in
Chrissy.
Nashville.
Said he Steve Knapp. Centerfield 100. Said stop to the pilot Tuesday checking for chicken biscuit and pizza could T-Fine settled on Arby's LOL.
Dang it, man.
My soul does wait. Said hello.
So does
Cal
that
Tech.
either.
Said you ain't too pleased.
Yeah, some of them don't have the
Said 54 in
The
Malibu,
little-
California.
pizzas
Susan
and
S.
stuff.
or Biscuit. Said LOL Caltim, your comment about trolls posting politics and religion, good thing he didn't sage sis for president. That would have been a double whammy face blue smile.
The double
One
whammy.
scuba dude. Said
Building
hello,
Arby's
Chrissy
over
Party
there.
Face, keep on
Dang it,
hugging.
man.
To Marsan Beyond. Said a wise man once said a bad thing is never good, but a good thing is good. Chrissy. Said he's
Huh. Interesting. I thought it was a bad thing was never good, but a good thing sometimes was bad. A good thing could be bad.
King of Fit 7.
Something like that.
Said it's look warm where you at, almost spring break time.
51
Buddy
degrees here in Cleveland,
Said I
Tennessee.
think I heard a nap coming on.
Right.
James Yates.
Right.
Said Bobby, did you ever eat at the Exean when they had all you can eat? Cal
Did I
Tim
ever eat at the what?
Said it's all bad.
At the Oco Inn?
King
I've
of
never
Fit
ate at the
7.
Oco Inn.
Said I go back to work today. My car working good so far.
Nah, I've never ate at
Susan
the
S.
Oco Inn, I don't
Biscuit.
think.
Said an RLT your comment about honking while wife driving face blue smiling. Buried 2005. Said hi Bobby, will you be on break when you get back to Copperhill today?
Yeah. Now this one that used to sit right up here, I don't remember what the name of it was, but the one that's right up here around the curve, I did eat at that one.
Buried 2005. Said K.
But that one that's up on 64, right at the foot of the river, I've never ate at that one.
Super Truck Car. Said Angelus.
Yeah, Angela's,
Cal Tim.
back when it was Angela's.
Said he's on break now, but after the stoplight.
I've been on break since it started this morning.
Buried 2005. Said hi all in RG. Alar Lelyamese. Said howdy Barry. James Yates. Said you a youngster. LOL.
I've just never ate it at it.
Long Island Dave said, "Hey Barry." Said, "Hello Barry." Super Truck Car said, "I started to come up to high tech there in front. Once
Dang it, man.
said, "Very late for the show."
They letting that place really run into the ground, it looks like.
Susan S. Orbiskin said, "Hi to all you awesome misfits. Much love to all. Back to lurker mode, unfortunately."
Back to the
Ken Teddy
lurker
Bear
mode.
said, "Bobby, you on 72-hour restart."
No, I'm on a 7-day restart. About 140 hour. 180, something like that.
Super Truck Car said, "It's closed and sold." Barry 2005
Oh, it's been sold?
said, "I looked a couple of times scuba, but no truck. Just got back in with Marley." King of Fix 7 said, "Appalachia." Carl Johnson said, "You might want to get your engine checked during your break."
Well,
LOL.
I had all my maintenance done last week. All my maintenance that I needed. Lagunas. What are you doing, pickup truck? Either hit your brake or hit your pedal. Take your pick. Keep turning off on that little driveway. Pick a pedal and mash it, man.
Carl Johnson said, "I am referring to the sound you made taking off at the intersection."
Oh.
Crying the party
Right,
face.
right.
Said, "3 more lights." James Yates
3 more, let's
said, "In on
go.
first, decent to feel Coey." King of Fix 7 said, "Learning how to drive." Gary Watson
Right.
said, "Just had it checked." Cal Tim said, "Check."
Check, 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 check.
Super Truck Car said, "LOL, that was a 2-stroke Detroit when he pulled from red light." Gary Watson
Right.
said, "LOL." King of Fix 7 said, "You ain't far from Atlanta nor Chattanooga."
Yeah, no, where I'm situated at, I'm not. I think Chattanooga's a little bit closer, but not by much.
James Yates said, "Love this area. Saved my life hanging out with the rivers."
Heck yeah. Probably takes about the same amount of time to get to either spot.
Barry 2005 said, "Hate 2-strokes always seem to burn too much oil and blue smoke."
used to haul it out of that, is it Crystal Geyser Springs? That water plant. I used to haul out of there all the time. Haul it up to New Jersey. Or I hauled a lot of loads out of there, we'll say it like that. When I worked for that S&S here in Cleveland, that's what a lot of his loads come from that. Or would pick up a lot of loads over there and go up to New Jersey and then pick up loads up in Jersey and come back down here.
Said that was fun loads.
Yeah.
Jonathan said James, Tennessee River by Alabama Country Band.
The 3 logbook company was that other one that I pulled for.
To Marsan Beyond said ever drive through Texas.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Mars is new, I forgot. Yeah, S&S though, he's about the same, 3 logbook company. But when I worked for him, it was up to Jersey and back, up to Jersey and back, up to Jersey and back.
Said Alan Jackson, Chattahoochee.
I don't know what he does now, if he's even still running. There's another company over there on the other side of the cemetery. I can't remember what the name of it was. I worked for him. That one was the one that had the 88 mile an hour truck and the triple digit truck. That's what, and that's what he wanted them trucks running them speeds. He didn't want them running the speed limit. He's like, you got a fast enough truck to get there on time.
You're looking forward to time off. Enjoy your time off, sir.
Thank you, Rick. Thank you. I am looking forward. I'm ready to be there. Even though I'm not speeding, I'm ready to be there. Running the speed limit. I don't want that bear delay. I don't have to get my bear spray out.
Jonathan said, how do you pronounce it? Tien?
Just the way she said it. Did you hear how she said it?
Super Truck Car said, I don't know if SNS is still in business, but they're no longer at Fantasy World.
He's probably not in business anymore.
Jonathan said yes. Jonathan said yes.
10-4.
Dennis Mechanic said water and beer, more miles you run, more money he makes.
Yeah.
Barry 2005 said how many more hours to Copperhill?
We're just about 40 minutes away, maybe, depending on how fast I drive the river. 35 minutes. Be about 30 minutes in a car, 25 minutes in a car, but 35 to 45 minutes in the truck.
Barry 2005 said close. Jonathan said hours to Copperhill, only 10 or 11.
10 or 11. Oh, look at that. We got a bear hanging out in the middle. See, I'm glad I wasn't speeding. which I was speeding a little bit, but not much.
Aaron down at 81 Gonzalez. Said and boom.
What we got, 300?
Alar Laliames. Said howdy Aaron. Dennis McCanich. Said he was eating popcorn.
Probably.
Carl Johnson. Said he is watching the channel and knows you want to get home fast.
Right.
Aaron down at 81 Gonzalez. Said 306 now. Super truck car.
Boom, you
Said Bobby, the
guys
new river bridge ahead is lit at night.
and gals,
Alar
ladies and
Laliames.
gentlemen, are
Said
freaking
305 likes already Bobby.
awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at Ride Along
Said
Gang. Really do
307
appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits
Said
around
you're
here.
riding 295s for 11 hours.
How much do we love the
10 more
Misfits?
weeks. Said I see
Freaking
THE every day here in
bunches.
Fayetteville.
I wish that when I done that one video up the river, I wished I'd have started it on this side of the old bridge, because that video was done before the old bridge was tore out and the new bridge was built. But it was before I even knew that they was going to do the construction, so I waited until after I crossed it. I wished I'd have videoed it before. I wished I'd have gotten the bridge.
Miss Wyatt. Said must be near Benton. Drove through that town for my job interview. Never seen so many bears in my life.
Yeah, you don't want to speed through Benton. 2 mile an hour will get you pulled over. Cracking your windshield to get you pulled over.
Super truck car. Said yep. To Marsan Beyond. Said no bears out east.
But yeah, the old bridge was off to the right there, which they tore it down. But you can see where the road goes and then stops and then starts again. I wished I'd have recorded that on that video, but I didn't. I didn't know, man. I didn't know they was replacing it at the time. Or maybe I did. Just didn't do it. I don't know. If wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean.
Buried 2005. Said I wonder what the bears eat. Buddy Reed.
Popcorn, man.
Said I think it would be really nice if folks had enough respect to not hit the enter key while you are doing the boom.
Dang
They
it.
can hear and see it coming.
I want you to look at that
Buried
snow on the
2005.
mountain.
Said hi, buddy.
There's snow up there on that mountain. Wow.
Buried 2005.
Huh.
Said LOL Bobby.
Interesting. Yeah, I think sometimes they do it
Marcian
intentionally.
Beyond. Said that it eats snow.
What is it, Ash?
Buddy Reed. Said hello, Barry B. Super truck car. Said the rain yesterday caused that LOL.
Oh, did it? Huh. Interesting.
King of Mid 7. Said the bears eat.
I was talking to a bear the other day, believe it or not, and there was a box of donuts sitting out, and he looked around and he seen it and he said, "Good God Almighty!" He said, "Don't these people know not to leave open donuts sitting out around
Marcian
cops?"
Beyond. Said I own all those mountains you're about to drive by.
Lord have mercy.
Carl Johnson. Said wonder if it's more frost.
Frost? No, that's not frost. snatch some of them up too.
Said, good day, Bobby.
Good day, Baywatch.
Said
How you doing
Patrol
today?
Said, dang, I was hoping I wouldn't need a shovel today.
We are in Benton, Tennessee, according to the GPS. We got a temperature of 49 degrees at 2:36 in the p.m.
Junior Richardston said, good morning.
Good morning.
Edward Seifert said, Lake Ocoee.
Lake
To
Ocoee.
Marsan beyond. Said, Pacific Sea Ocean to the right here, folks. Johnny B said, wow, nice location.
Johnny B, how you doing? Thanks to Starlink, we get to broadcast most of it, pretty much all of it.
Barry 2005 said, hi, Barry S.
Before Starlink, there wasn't no live stream in this area.
Carl Johnson said, Super Truck Car, maybe just some hip waiters. LOL. Long Island Dave said, good day, Barry. Hagen, Alabama said, can Tasha bring Haber to truck so we can see him preview? Super Truck Car
She's not
said,
coming down.
well, a lot of manure last few minutes. To Marsan beyond said, Panther in the woods up there I see.
Dang it.
Aussie Baywatch
She's not coming down to the truck.
said,
She don't feel good today.
D. James Super Truck Car said, hi, Barry. Aaron said, well, I enjoyed my meal. Just got done doing up my cooking dishes. Now I'm going to break out my mountain bike and bike across town. Visit a good friend of mine bartending. Now have a soda and a conversation.
Heck yeah.
Desert Train
Enjoy the
Night
day.
said, thanks for the great work you do. Enjoy the break.
Thank
Johnny
you,
B
Desert Train guy.
said, thanks for the ride, man.
Yeah,
Awesome.
welcome.
Alar Lelyves said, Aussie howdy.
You are welcome. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. I do appreciate it.
Stacy P said, good morning, Bobby. Have a good time off. Give that puppy a kiss and hug.
Team
Anna
from that
Metallica
station. Good morning.
said,
Thank you.
hi, gang.
Anna
To
Metallica,
Marsan
how you
Beyond
doing?
said, pop up there on the mountain. Barry 2005
Probably.
said, hi, Anna. James Yates
There's a ranger
said, well,
station right
beautiful
there.
the next few miles.
Yeah.
Aussie Baywatch
Indeed.
said, hi. Alar. Bear. People. One scuba dude
People.
said, Haber can drive the e-bike down, LOL. Marlene
Right.
STR said, yes, Bobby, thank you so much for the ride and the company. Enjoy your time off.
Thank you, thank you,
Hagen,
thank you.
Alabama said, have a nice time off. Happy birthday. Long Island Dave
Thank you, thank you.
said,
thank
hi, Anna. Larry Peters said, doesn't your dog live inside of these damn woods? Aussie
you. Somewhere around
Baywatch
these woods.
said, hi, Anna Kangaroo. One scuba dude said, hello, Miss Anna smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Super Truck Car said, Bobby, the discussion about Highway 30, they had restriction signs up before Helene, but now they have a cop parked there a lot now.
Yeah, they've got a big sign and cop cars on
Said, hey, we're going
sitting
to
there.
meet you on a one-wheel. Desert Rat said, Larry, no cussing here allowed.
No cussing, Larry.
James Yates said, the lake used to be dry there till they remodeled the dam.
You said yesterday you wouldn't do it no more. What's up with that, man? Yeah, it used to just be a
Aussie
river down through
Baywatch
here, didn't it?
said, hi, Scuba Dude. Desert Rat. Anna Metallica said, dumb question, but whose birthday party face is it?
It
LOL,
was.
and
It was.
late to the live.
It was right along.
Said,
Dang
hello,
it.
Baywatch. James Yates said, was a mud flat from the mining.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
Anna Metallica said, oh, okay, cool. Happy birthday, party face.
Thank you.
Eclipsion Trike said, Bobby, can't you pull over a second so I can cast out real quick? Steve Knapp
Right. I
said,
used to,
"Hi,
right
Anna.
here in that
Haber.
last one that.
I'll hide this phone before he gets home. Eclipsion Trike said, wanna see what's in the lake, LOL. Anna Metallica
Smallmouth,
said,
bass,
Steve. James Yates
tiger muskie.
said that beach is rocking during the summertime.
Bluegill.
King of Big 7 said, Bobby and Ride Along Gang, I'm gonna catch y'all on the next live stream. Bobby, you enjoy your time off and get plenty of rest.
We'll catch you next time
Haber
around.
said, don't check under the porch when you get home, Bobby. Nothing gonna be under there, oh.
Nothing gonna be under there?
James Yates
Typical.
said, was that Highway 30?
Yeah, that was Highway
King of
30.
Big 7 said, about to head out and get this money. Super Truck Car said, yes. Eclipsion Trike said, a fried bluegill is a slept-on treat. Lemon, butter, Old Bay.
Heck yeah.
Edward Seifert said, keep a pro peel pocket fisherman in the glove box, LOL.
No doubt.
JR said, scenic view. Centerfield 100 said, any trout. Den for you.
I'm sure there
said,
is trout
police
there.
everywhere there. Anna Metallica
That car
said,
sits there
what
all
did
the
you
time.
do?
They don't have,
LOL.
there's nobody in it.
Rogers
It sits there all the
said,
time
oh man,
because
getting close. What about 20 miles or
GPS will send the trucks down that road, and that's a terribly tight little road for trucks to be on. My GPS will send me down that road to try to get me off of this
so?
road.
James Yates said, super, that road was closed recently. Have they opened it back? JR said, hi Anna. Anna Metallica said, JR. Haber said, I stole this phone to make this account. Now I gotta hide it since Bobby is heading back. Johnny B said, GPS sucks sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes
Buddy
it does.
Reed said, I hope you have the opportunity to get some fishing time in.
Heck yeah,
Anna
me too.
Metallica said, LOL Haber. Super Truck Car said, 30 is one lane. They recently had a lane washout. Buddy Reed said, hello Anna. Lori C.O. said, buddy.
Lori C, how you doing?
Buddy Reed said, hello Lori. Anna Metallica said, buddy. Gates. Maybe the wide angle of the camera.
Nah, it's a
Super Truck
narrow
Car
road.
said, haven't seen any updates yet. Carl
It's
Johnson
a narrow road.
said,
My
"Neighbor,
GPS don't
you are
want me on
probably
this road.
rolling around on the floor. You are so excited.
It's not as
Steve
bad
Paul
as it used to be.
said, hey,
It
buddy.
used to be a lot more
Long
narrow
Island
than it
D.
is.
said, hi Lori C.O.
It's not near as bad as it used to be.
Buddy Reed said, hello Steve. Haber said, yes I am. Jim Houchen said, have a great time off, Bobby.
Thank you, Jim.
Lori C.O. said, I'm doing good, trying not to overthink something about a guy my niece tried to get me to date a few years back. That guy has stalked me a bit in the past. Rogers said, hope you get time to one wheel and see your close friends in McKaysville, LOL.
Heck yeah.
James Yates said, put your hard hat, that river is better than XXX. Super Truck Car said, Johnny B, it's like an interstate compared to when I was younger.
Yeah.
Lori C.
It's a whole lot different than how it
said,
used to
Long
be.
Island Dave. Larry Peters said, is that water legal to swim in?
Yeah.
Edward Seifert said, last home time you came in from the east on this highway, if I recall correctly. Johnny B said, you have to be alert all the time here. Great driving, man.
We're going east right
James
now.
Yates said, Larry, you might think about swimming in it.
It's legal to swim in. I mean, I don't know that you want to swim in it, but
said I had never known about him before until my niece and her husband introduced me. It was immediately a no. David M. said, hi, Lori C.O. Lori C.O. said, David M. Aaron said, LOL. Bobby gave him a double shot just to make double sure. Pun definitely intended. LOL. Larry Peters said, do wildfires happen in this area?
not often.
Said, too cold right now. LOL.
Not often. I'm not going to say they don't,
said,
but
be careful,
they're not
a lot
often.
of fish pee in it.
A lot of fish pee in it.
Said, thanks for the beautiful spring ride.
You are
Alar
welcome. Thanks for hanging out.
Said, howdy, Lori C.O. Jim said, I bet the snapping turtles love swimmers. Lori
Probably.
C.O. said, Owen. James Yates said, has wetsuit. Anna Metallica said, scuba. Lori C.O. said, that is such a pretty view. Larry Peters
Beautiful.
said, is it legal to go hiking in any parts of these woods?
Yeah.
James Yates said, now the fun begins.
Now,
And
from
Teddy Bear
here up,
said,
you
catch
don't
y'all
want to
later.
swim in
Enjoy
it.
your time off, Bobby.
It's pretty much. Thank you. It's pretty much rafting territory through here, kayaking. Don't really want to try to swim in much of this,
Super Truck Bar
but you can. I mean,
said,
you can get out
trailheads all over.
later.
Long Island Dave
Yeah, it's full of
said,
bears
it's a huge
too,
wishing
though.
well.
Full of bears in these woods around here.
Larry Peters said, I'm thinking about driving from Atlanta up here with a duck floaty.
Heck yeah.
Delbert Jean Woods said, it is awful pretty country round them parts, Bobby.
Yeah, it is.
Haber said, I'm the real bear. Haber said, I'm black like a bear. James Yates said, Bobby, I swam the whole river only wearing a life jacket several times.
Yeah, you can. I mean, not saying you can't. You can
Edward
do it.
Seifert said, don't bring a picnic basket. One scuba dude said, need Bigfoot permission for hiking. Super Truck Car said, water is low at the moment.
Yeah, it is.
Dennis
It's low right
Mechanic
now.
said, don't want to hear any bango S. My soul does wait.
Any banjos.
Said, hello, ride along gang.
So does wait. How
Buddy
you do?
Reed said, right, Haber, it is hard to bear you. Gary Watson said, LOL piranhas.
Piranhas. They found piranhas in this river one time,
James Yates
or down in the lake.
said, I be a fool. Larry Peters
May have been
said,
down
is
in
there
the
a
lake.
limit on how big of a fire you can do?
I don't know about
Anna
that. Man.
Metallica said, have you ever seen Bigfoot, Bobby?
Have I ever
Long
seen
Island
Bigfoot?
Dave
At the
said,
Bigfoot
if bear
expose
poops,
up there
Steven,
in
watch
Blue
out.
Ridge, I did.
Delbert Jean Woods said, what about Scotch? Any squatches around there?
Maybe, it could be.
Anna Metallica said, no way. Tom Kearney said, man, you're really off the beaten path.
No doubt.
Haber said, one time me and Mr. Beagle almost got lost in the woods and Tasha needed to call the cops to search for us. This happened last week.
Last week,
Super
dang
Truck Car
it.
said, let's not see any Walmart trucks, LOL. Gary Watson said, could be one watching.
Could be one watching. Sure could. That right there, where that little pull-off's at on the left, that's a nice little walk. Well, it might not be little. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've been up through there, but there's
Said
some
sheesh.
falls up through there that's
Rogers
real pretty.
said at Super Truck Car, LOL.
If I could get service to live stream a walk up through there, I would do it, but I know there wouldn't be enough service to do it. I don't know how far the falls are even
Delbert
back
Jean
there.
Woods
I've only been back through there
said
a
you smell them
couple of
squatches
times.
before you see them. Super Truck Car said it's about a mile back there.
About a mile.
James Yates said
Purdy, I know that.
Sasquatch 270.
Oh, Lord have mercy,
Said
there's a
Cookie.
Sasquatch. Dang it. Sasquatch spotting on the Ocoee.
Super truck car. Said to the old homestead. ER. Said and taking names LOL. Edward Seifert. Said the Sasquatch is coming to my area.
Is he?
He's on YouTube. He wears a Bigfoot costume and plays the saxophone LOL.
Yeah, he's on YouTube and TikTok. Squatch.
One scuba dude. Said Delbert, but not squatches. You smell those, are people scared by the bears LOL. Larry Peters. Said, is it legal to drop off live animals in these woods? I have a raccoon that keeps getting in my trap down in Marietta, and this raccoon eats my trash and destroys it.
I don't know, man.
Said, has Law and Order been in chat today? Long Island D.
I think she
Said,
was
is
here
there
a little bit
mountain laurel
ago.
in these woods?
Mountain lions, yeah.
Said, yes, Roger. Super truck car. Said, yes, D. Delbert Jean Woods. Said, in the dark, bears look like squatches. Anna Metallica. Said, LOL. I never knew Sasquatch was this tech savvy though, using the internet and watching rap.
Dang it.
James Yates. Said, Long Island, yes. Around June they're awesome. Larry Peters.
I imagine you probably could
Said, are
bring
there
her
dinosaurs in these woods?
dinosaurs.
Buddy Reed. Said, I heard her, but did not see her blocking face.
Huh.
James Yates. Said,
Dang it.
rhododendrons and mountain laurel.
Lord have mercy. Meeting a big truck. Dang it. That was tight. There's a few spots where
James Yates.
meeting the
Said,
trucks
Larry,
ain't fun.
yes, there's hellbenders in the Hiawassee. Long Island Dave.
And that was one of
Said
them.
nice. Super truck car. Said the upcoming powerhouse has Laurel behind it. Larry Peters. Said they need to make this into a 4-lane road.
Yeah, that won't never happen. They got they can't get permission.
Carl
The
Johnson.
widening that they've
Said I bet
done.
you squeezed your butt cheeks a little on that one.
Yeah,
James Yates.
the widening that they've
Said
done
put
is
in.
all they could
Gary Watson.
get done.
Said Sasquatch hangs around.
They got too many endangered plant lives that strolls along the roadsides of this area. So they can't widen it. So they say.
T-Rex. Said Larry, we are everywhere roar.
Dang it, man. That's a T-Rex. This used to be
Mind
4-lane
your
up through
business.
here, but
Said Bobby, the power is out at my house.
dang it, man.
Edward Seifert. Said cars passing you like you were chained to the guardrail, LOL. Larry Peters. Said wow, that tiny section of 4 lanes.
This used to be 4-lane up through here too, and when they done the Ocoee Center,
James Yates.
they took it out.
Said Olympic Village.
Yeah, it's the Olympic building's not there no more. It burnt down a year before last, I think.
Jim Houchin. Said does this highway ever flood from the river?
Yeah,
Delbert
it's been
Gene
washed
Boyce.
out a couple
Said
of times.
remember Swatches love beef jerky and moonshine. And peanut butter cups.
Dang it.
Don't be messing with the Swatches.
Yeah, see, the building's gone now. It burnt down a year or 2 ago.
Anna Metallica. Said why did they do that for?
This is where they held the Olympics. The 90 or 91 or 92
Larry
Olympics,
Peters.
something like that.
Said is 5 an easier drive than 74?
Yeah,
Oh,
five's
Flag
a
South
lot easier
Africa.
drive. A lot
Said
better
how many
drive.
miles now on?
49,147 miles on the truck. We got about 7 miles to go. All right,
Eclipse Trike.
go ahead.
Said I always carry an extra sandwich when I hike in case I bump into a Sam Sponge. Hope they like peanut butter and honey.
Go ahead.
Gary Watson. Said Maiden Parking. Tom Kearney. Said Atlanta 1996.
1996, people.
Said the stole the other 2 lanes for Olympic parking.
Yeah.
They had planning meeting recently to rebuild the center. Olympics was 96.
They're
T-Rex.
they're gonna try to
Said
rebuild
Anna
it.
will fight the squad for the
should.
Reese's. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said temperature.
Okay, go ahead.
Anna Metallica. Said
fine.
LOL.
That's fine.
Lori C.O. Said Gary. John Van Dongen. Said 2057. Gary Watson. Said hi at Lori C.O. James Yates. Said Tom yes 96 Olympics.
Oh, look at that. Tasha gifted out 20 memberships. Lord have mercy. Memberships busting out the window.
2005.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said 20 new memberships.
Let's go.
Lori C.O. Said hey Tasha. T-Rex. Said hello Tasha. Haber. Said wow. Tom Kearney. Said yeehaw. Long Island Dave. Said yay Tasha. Haber. Said how do I get one?
You have to accept gifts. Tasha said to everybody, hello, hello, hello.
Bobo flag of South Africa. Said hello Tasha. Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day Tasha. Gary Watson. Said hi Tasha. Super Truck Car. Said hey short stack. Buddy Reed. Said there was your welcome home present.
No doubt.
Lori C.O. Said scratches Haber on the head, pats Haber on the head. James Yates. Said a beautiful view from that point.
Dang.
David M. Said hi Tasha. Carl Johnson. Said hi Tasha.
I gotta kick a
Alarm
tire, y'all.
Rummies. Said howdy Tasha. Jim. Said danger. Anna Metallica. Said I hope you enjoy your break, Bobby.
Thank you,
Haber. Said gotta hide this phone now. James Yates. Said oops, top of the hill. Welcome to the Copper Basin. John Van Dongen. Said Bigfoot spotting. Haber. Said I don't want Bobby to take this phone or I lose this account. Stacy P. Said hello Tasha. Long Island Dave. Said Haber that came out of your snack budget. James Yates. Said citizens arrest, citizens arrest. Haber. Said no, it came out of Bobby's bank account. Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day, Bear. David M. Said good day, Stacy P.
Lord have mercy. That was rough.
Super Truck Car. Said the group of trees in Center I the Confederate Memorial Forest. Jim. Said Ocoee Peak.
Now the dam, it's dam number 1 or dam number 3 should be pretty much right beside of us right here. You have to take that trail to see it. Which I've got it on video somewhere on the channel.
Stacy P. Said hello, David. Haber. Said see you guys when Bobby arrives home. T-Rex. Said Bobby filled up the river.
Give it a refill, man.
Said 3. Chad Durkewitz. Said Boo just paid rent, Boo.
Yeah, I can't
Gary
keep the numbers.
Thompson. Said so are you gonna get a new phone while long?
I need to. That way, I can do the one-wheel rides without having to worry about what we went
Said
through in El
Bobby, have a
Paso.
safe and blessed day.
Thank you. I don't want to, but I need
Carl
to.
Johnson. Said give your old one to Haber.
Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
Said Bobby. Today you going home right?
I'm almost home, man. Almost home.
Said the cat eats a pea cone.
I'm about 6 miles from the house.
Said home sweet home.
We are in Copperhill, Tennessee
Chad
now.
Durkewitz. Said you back in the mountains.
Back in the mountains again.
Said Lipton. Super Truck Car. Said Parksville is number 1. Stick is 2. Number 3 is invisible. LOL.
Yeah, number 3. You can't see number 3 from the road.
Lori C.O. Said you'll get to take it easy, Bobby. Yay.
Heck yeah.
John Van Donken. Said Tennis Mountain Man. Logo flag of South Africa. Said David. Hello, how you doing? Duck duck go fast. Said I gotta waddle away. Hopefully weather will be good for nice home time.
Heck yeah. Hopefully so. We'll
Michael
see.
Juniper.
We'll see.
Said great to watch yet again from here in the UK.
Thank you, Michael
Cheers.
Juniper. You
Chad
getting to see a trip
Said
home
why
now.
wouldn't you stop stream well in advance of your house? There are some insane people out in the world.
I don't run it all the way to my house, Chad. I just run it to my hometown. That's it. I don't run it to my house.
Said he doesn't go to his house. Rogers. Said Duck don't go, we are nearing your town. Long Island Dave. Said was the dams a TVA project.
Yeah, they're TVAs. Even the one up in Blue Ridge is TVA.
David M. Said Bobo doing good, and how about yourself? CW Sharp. Said THX2X Skull. Aaron Dammit 81 Gonzalez. Said hi Tasha. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said no trailer behind the truck right. Chad Durkewitz.
Yeah, I've got a trailer.
Said good. Don't show your home, ha ha ha.
Yeah, I've got my trailer. I don't work for a mega
Said
carrier.
trailer, yes.
If I worked for a mega carrier, I would probably bobtail,
It's controlled by TVA, but I think one of the dams was built by a private company.
the one right there where the put-in's at
Bobo flag of South Africa.
was probably the private company.
Said David. I'm doing good, fine, better. I just tired, you know.
Maybe, I don't know.
T-Rex.
Good luck with all your games while
Said
we're
what
off.
kind of wildlife is in this part of Tennessee? Are there bears and stuff?
Yeah, bears, mountain lions, raccoons, possums, armadillos, snakes, rattlesnakes. It would just be easier to Google that one because I don't know all of them.
Said for truck car. Said Dave, number 3 was TVA 1 and 2 was built by Tennessee Electric Power Company, TEPCO, which was merged into TVA later.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 2 would have been the separate from
Hughes.
TVA.
Said, do you have coyotes? Anna Metallica.
Coyotes, probably.
Said, great white sharks, LOL. James Yates. Said, chap, bear, boar, deer, elk. Long Island
Wolves
Dave.
for sure.
Said, okay, thanks.
Or
Bobo
I would
Flag
think.
of South Africa. Said T-Rex. On Sunday I will be playing soccer match. Priyanka Party Face. Said Buffaloes. James Yates. Said Crazy Hippies. Bobo
Crazy
Flag
hippies.
of South Africa.
Buffaloes, yeah.
Said at 10 a.m. T-Rex. Said Anna, don't forget bull sharks can live in freshwater. Buddy Reed. Said no buffaloes. Long Island Dave. Said land sharks, Anna.
Land sharks. Maple biscuits at
Aaron
Hardee's,
Watson.
99 cents.
Said elk. Chapter Keys.
Got some elk.
Said nice and sunny in Tennessee, huh?
Deer.
Super
Got deer that runs through the
Said no
backyard.
crazy hippies, but crazy yuppies. Aussie Baywatch. Said cheers, Bobby and Tasha. Have
Cheers,
a good
mate.
week holiday. Keep safe.
Thank you, thank you,
Give
thank
that
you.
dog a bone.
Deep from that.
Said just like to cross town to Coppertrail Brewery to visit my friend behind the bar. It's sunny and 37 degrees in Alexandria, Minnesota. Priyanka Party Face.
Sunny and 37.
Said Sasquatches.
Got 47 here.
Anna Metallica. Said does that include the moose?
No, we don't have moose.
Jonathan.
We don't have moose or
Said
elk.
Copperhill TN. Chad Dirkewitz. Said excited to be home. Carl
I
Johnson.
am, man. I'm
Said
excited.
are there misfits that live there in those mountains?
They are misfits here.
Anna Metallica. Said LMAO Carl. Chad Dirkewitz.
There's a few
Said
misfits
66
around here.
degrees here right now.
Surprised the bear wasn't sitting right there.
James Yates. Said super, yes sir. Hippies get old and convert to yuppies. CW to sharp. Said Eric's friends are behind bars. Jonathan. Said do you know who Harry Stone is? Bobby. Priyanka Party Face.
Do I know
Said hi
who
Mrs. Tasha.
Harry
Hope you're
Stone
doing
is?
well. Cal Tim. Said misfits are everywhere.
No,
Bobo
I don't
Flag
think
of
I know of
South
Harry
Africa.
Stone.
Said Bobby. It allowed to show me your home house after you arrived in your home.
I've got videos up inside the house. Swing by and check those out.
Chad Dirkewitz. Said so do you get to take a few days off now?
I'll be off for somewhere's
Buddy
around.
Reed.
Dang it, somewhere's
Said
around
misfits
7.
are located from sea to shining sea. Aussie Baywatch. Said cyclone still lingering offshore in Queensland. Everyone in Brisbane watching see the landfall tonight.
Cyclone
Aaron.
lingering.
Said Bobby, your bot girl is being a bit behind today, LOL. Super truck
She does that, man. She does
Said
that.
Mega Preacher from here, Bobby. CW to sharp. Said Bobby, they have bears in Copperhill too.
Yeah,
Jonathan.
yeah. There's bears
Said
here.
famous preacher in Cleveland. TN equals Bobby and y'all misfits.
Rob, how you
Welcome
doing?
home.
Thank you.
Priyanka party face. Said we're all happy you get to spend time with your family.
Thank you.
CW your shark.
I'm ready.
Said we believe you, Eric. No worries. Long Island Dave. Said no bears on Long Island hunted out in the 1800s. Chad Durkewins. Said geez, there ain't even a single cloud above Tennessee. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said weather tomorrow is 26 degrees Celsius, thunderstorm warning here in South Africa. Steve. Said kudzu sucks, we have it here in NC. Anna Metallica. Said bears look so cuddly and fluffy, but I'll probably regret it, lol.
Thanks.
T-Rex. Said there were some giant toothpicks for me. James Yates. Said 60 years ago this looked so different.
Yeah, it did.
Chad Durkewins.
Even
Said no bears.
even
hiding
30
in the
years
desert
ago, it
Mecca.
looked different.
Eric. Said time to fire your bot lady as she's slacking big time, lol. Steve Knapp. Said I'll be there now, lol. Super Truck Car. Said yes it did. Cal Tim. Said speaking of cuddly and fluffy, hi Anna.
Yeah, even 30 years ago, it looked way different than it does now.
Priyanka party face. Said bears seem so prehistoric to me. Just thinking there are wild bears seems strange, lol. Alar Lelyami. Said howdy Anna. Jim. Said too early for angry fruit guy. Carl Johnson.
I don't know if he
Said
comes
are
out
you
here
taking
anymore.
the Uber home? Anna Metallica. Said Alar. James Yates. Said super, hate to say, was a sea of red clay in a field of green as seen from space. CW your shark, I'm sure you all do, lol, so no worries, right back to you. Super Truck Car. Said I was raised there, my parents were born there. Chad Durkewins. Said anyway, have a good week. When you stream again on a drive, I'll check in for sure. James Yates. Said bear hunting is allowed. James Simmons. Said YouTube won't be the same without you for 7 days while you are off. Enjoy IT. You deserve IT. JR. Said hi Priyanka. Priyanka party face. Said kickin' tires. Chad Durkewins. Said is he not in the truck, lol. Priyanka party face. Said hi JR Jeetsy. Super Truck Car. Said dropping trailer. Steve. Said that is a clean windshield. Cal Tim. Said hunting with a rifle and no clothes is not recommended. Chad Durkewins. Said bye everyone. Lunch break is over. Stay safe y'all. James Yates. Said Bobby and then rest of y'all have a great week.
Thank you.
T-Rex. Said Priyanka, did my friend cause you to put party face in your name? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said have a great home time, Bobby. Hope Tasha feels better soon. CW Shark. Said are we in the tight direction? Oh no, turn around on way out.
Yeah,
David
turn
M.
around on the way out.
Said Bobby, enjoy your precious time off.
Thanks.
Stay well and hydrated. See you on the next run. JR. Said hi Susan. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Hello. Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day Susan. T-Rex. Said hello Susan, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Martin Trejo. Said enjoy time off, see you soon.
Thank you, Martin.
Long Island Dave. Said Bobby, enjoy time off.
Thank you. Interesting.
Said howdy Martin Trejo. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Dang,
Said,
they
hey,
fenced
hey,
that
Bobo.
spot off. Look at that.
Elizabeth M. Said Misfit CRSG. Martin Trejo. Said tell Tasha say hi. JR.
She's on here, Mark.
Said good times now Bobby.
She can hear.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy Trex. Car. Said I think it's a dentist.
Yeah, it's a dentist now.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi L.I. Dave. Anna Metallica. Said Susan.
Yep, it's dentist now. 2 hours and 50 minutes is what it's taken.
Said Bobby have soon family time. Long Island Dave. Said hi Biscuit.
To get from
Penny Mechanic.
the
Said,
delivery
enjoy
to
your whole
here.
time, Bobby. Hope Tasha feels better too.
Thank you. Thank
Aaron
you. Thank you.
Damon,
Annie?
81 Gonzalez. Said enjoy your time off, Bobby, and say hi to Tasha person standing and Haver for me. Said Car.
Now, for anybody
Said, hey,
that don't
I
know
remember
it,
something, LOL.
I don't live right
Susan
here.
S.
I
or
just
Biscuit.
I park the tractor
Said,
right here.
hey, Anna. GC.
And the reason why I do
Anna
that
Metallica.
is so that people don't
Said,
sling
Buffalo
mud all over
Brewing
my
Day.
truck
LOL.
while I'm
Steve
on.
Knapp. Said have a great time off with Tasha and Haver. See ya next time around. CW Sharp. Said good time with traffic jams.
Man, my car needs washed.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Ozzy. Bobo flag.
Reverse mute on Bobo. Dang it, man. All right, y'all. I am officially on home time. Let's see. I do appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out.
Anna Metallica.
I might try to do
Said take care everyone and stay safe.
a live stream.
Texas lady. Said bye everyone.
I might try to do a live stream while I'm off. I might not. I don't know. But with that being said, if you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. And thank you for hanging in while we done this home time run. Chat, you are done.